All right. Sorry about the delay getting started here. Welcome back, everybody. Word of mouth. We're Wednesday night. I believe we're just going to be focusing on invites tonight. Don't really have to play much more of the event as of right now. I put up some big scores on the last stream on Tuesday. And apologies again for Monday night, man. Can't do anything about the ISPs. I know those of you on YouTube tonight, we're probably going to have a little bit of issues. Some of the links were messing up. YouTube's connection was jacking around with me. So it looked like I got a bunch of repeats of the same ones. We won't let that happen again. But hope all is well with everybody. Let's get it started. We'll put some headphones in tonight. Let's let this connect, and I'm going to get some tunes going. No, why not? Let's try this My Discovery mix. Perfect. 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 All right, let's see what we got to work with this evening. Make sure that if you guys are here, throw a comment in the chat. Make sure that you're seeing something here. I feel like something's just not right. Nothing seems to be working right lately. Robert, how you doing, bud? I'm just trying to clean up this mess of crap I have here. Why? I just don't understand some of this stuff on YouTube. I've got videos here. You got a black screen, huh? All right, let me do this. I think it's something. All right, I'm going to stop the YouTube portion of the stream. Well, you're here, but you did. But what I'm going to do is, it's got multiple links for everyone on YouTube right now. For some reason, it's just recreating it, and Restream's not connecting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rename. Paul sees it fine. You might need to reload and jump back in. Yeah, fucking pain in the ass. What's the best way of doing this? I don't really have an easy way. My guess is that Civ and Paul. Yeah, it is, but it was coming up. It came up with 3 different streams of the same name. So, all right, you guys will have to be just putzing around a little bit then. I'm not going to change a damn thing. But I'm going to start playing. How about that? Tony, how you doing? Actually, I got to play a lot of games against you, I think. All right, good. Thank you, Caesar. All right, well, we're starting with Tundra. Haven't hit a trackball tonight. All right, so, update. Medical update. So I gotta say, if Caesar, I'm starting to get pissed off at the VA. I gotta say. So the lady, the first at ENT. Oh, it's all right. It's okay. We'll play it twice. It's okay. But so the lady who's in ENT. So she scopes me right away and can't see anything. She sees, oh, you got some extra lymph node stuff going on there. But so she scopes me, right? And she's like, well, I'm not seeing where you're having the issues, so let's do a CT scan. So the CT scan comes back, and she's like, it wasn't very definitive on what we see, so let's get the MRI. Well, I went in today for the MRI results, and they found a couple abnormalities. They find a couple abnormalities, right? And radiology recommends of doing a PET scan. So She then proceeds to scope me again and try to see what they're talking about. And she goes, well, I don't see it, so I don't think there's anything to go to the PET scan about. And I'm like, okay, so where on the MRI did they see these abnormalities? And she points to right where I'm having the pain. And I was like, it seems very unlikely that radiology was wrong. And the first thing she said about the MRI, she's like, yeah, this new radiologist that we have will always say there's an abnormality. And I'm like, well, thank you for discrediting the work that we've done for these testing. So finally I got pissed off and I was like, oh, and then they said that she wants to send me back because she thinks that the other abnormalities on the back of my spine, and they want to scan my whole spine now. Okay, cool. That would make sense to me too, since my neck's just been jacked up for like the last 3 months and won't loosen up. But I just can't, I don't understand where the logic in some people come from. Like, you find an abnormality in an MRI that is right where I said I've been having pain and where we've been looking at, but you think it's a coincidence and you don't think it's not. I don't know. I have private insurance too, and I think it might be time. So I put in a request to download all my records so that I can take them to another place. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I can't really fathom what the hell they're talking about half the time. Oh, Christ's sake. I think I could putt that, but who needs it? It's just been a big mess of shit that I can't stand dealing with. And the whole worst part of it is not knowing what the hell they want, what I have, what it is. I mean, there's a thought that now they're saying it could just be acid reflux causing it. I've read a bit about it, and that's true. It could be, but there is a specific pain point and a specific lump on one side, not like it was just a lump on one side, and that didn't go along with it. But hey, that would be an awesome result. I just want a fucking result. It's starting to piss me off. All right, so 334, we can hit the 3-wood here. I don't believe I do have TRICARE, but the whole point of using the VA for this, though, rather than my private health care, is because we all know that it's like down here, like right where the thyroid is, and it sucks too because it took them so long to get me in that the excruciating pain that I was in, where I couldn't sleep, eat, do anything, had already subsided. So now it's like, well, oh, gee, I mean, is there really pain? No, yeah, it still fucking hurts, people. But, and here's been the path with the VA on most things. My wife and I were talking about it. Well, Jill and I were talking about it tonight. And after the decades of using the VA, I don't think I've ever had one thing ever resolved. Ever. For years, the VA, what they did was they just pumped you with painkillers. Okay. Never solved or fixed anything. And now it just feels like they just don't know their heads for their asses. And it's to the point where spending money out of pocket might be worth it. Oh, I can't believe I just shot that clean. I'm kind of irritated now. But let's not worry about it. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, the worst thing that could happen is thyroid cancer, and even thyroid cancer isn't going to be that bad. But when I got there with the MRI results, and they're like, "Well, we found some abnormalities." I was like, "Thank God they found something finally." But then just totally discredited it. I don't know what I'm doing. That was a bad shot. All right, this is scary. I've made my first 2 chips of the night. I don't like this. This feeling of being able to chip the ball into the hole is a new one, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to have the fear of having to chip. It makes my shots better the other rest of the way. It makes you be a little more cautious when you know you can't make a chip, right? You got to put everything on the green then. We can. I got to see if we have any of those up. I'm typically just playing invites. If somebody wants to send an invite for Tropical or Pine, we'll certainly play them. All right, and I'm playing in Jenny's handicap tournament this month. Well, it's funny because playing those old courses all back to back where I shot okay but not great, or playing Eagles a couple times, my handicap dropped from the 30 range to the 28.9 range. Yeah, sure, Mark, I'll play it. Well, a gentleman I'm playing a gentleman in the tournament from Louisiana who I'm actually he's giving me a stroke. He's the 11th ranked player in the world right now, apparently. Now I want to look. 11. No, he's not. Oh, that's the daily. Let's look at worldwide ranking. Yeah, Craig Franta. All right, Pine 17. We got a lot of ways to play it. There's not one single way. I will say the majority of the time I'm going right to left underneath the trees and going to the left. But there's a very rare few time that I go to the left around the trees. And I've just found that going to the left, you bring in way more trees that you can't see right away. There is a shot that the way that Godfrey played it's different than the way I was banging a 9-wood with no tee and just hammering it right into the trees. And it was hitting the front edge of the top of the green and being fine. But now, by doing that, you got to play, the wind will play differently. You might catch an extra tree and die short. It might go straight through them. So when you're playing shots that go through trees, generally for every tree branch I'm planning to hit, I'm going up 2 clubs from what the distance it gives me is. But you can't be sure on a hole like that you're going to miss all of the trees. Well, all right. I didn't think that was... I don't think I've ever gone through that far. Thanks, Mark. That's one way to get the eagle there, huh? Hey. Oh, I got a hole out. We're on a 1 better on this game. That's good. All right, we're going to blow that 1 better right now. Whew. Thought I would. That's that one in between distance where I can't thumb the 9-wood because it'll go too far. I can undercut it then and be short, which sucks. All right, this is going to be one of the rare looks on this hole that I'm just going to hit this with backspin. You got to be careful to go at that hole because that could have kicked over the top edge. Yeah, of course that doesn't go out. Fuck off. All right, so we shot a clean round. We got a 26. That's a good start to the day. I feel like Gomez wants a piece now. He's trying to get back in it. Oh, we got a bunch of them. I just don't feel right in an invite that I'm giving a stroke to somebody. Somebody who I don't believe I've ever met either. Hey, Neil. I'm just getting these accepted. Well, it's logged in. Oh, we got a pine. There it is. Got it. Neil, since I talked to you, since you asked me questions on your machine, I've now gotten 4 calls from friends asking about problems for their machines. All right, let's get this next one out of the way. I'm going to play this Jackrabbit. I'll play this Summit. And then I think we're good to just go into whatever. Hey, there, Vit P. That's Vitali P. I never remember how to say his last name, but we always called him Vit P. We love UA. Good story about UA. So we're playing regionals, right? And it was the regionals in Joliet. Well, so we did a qualifier, and we had lock conditions cards for the whole thing, right? Because none of the machines were online at regionals, right? Well, so we had to use the lock conditions cards for match play, too. Well, Vit P is playing Will Lee out of New York, and it was Will Lee and Stu Fox were just always together, and they were by far the 2 best in that state, right? Will Lee doesn't play a lot anymore, but a lot of you may have met him this last NIV if you were there. Really great guy, love him. Played fantasy football with him in total life. I have not gotten a job offer yet, so we'll see. But like I said, I might not even mention whether or not I get the offer here, because who knows if I decide to take it or not. With this pandemic stuff coming to an end, I think I could probably... I could probably work for something even better, but we'll see. Wait, you're going up, Neil? Boom, boom. Yeah. Where is that? Corley, where is that from? But so, going back to Will Lee, well, Vit P, on the lock conditions card, they're playing, and Vit P hold out 1, 2, and 3 against Will Lee. And they then had to stop the match because the lock conditions cards gave them the same setup that they had in the qualifier. Now, it didn't really make a difference, but they made the determination they had to reset the match. Vit P was pissed. I think he left. He didn't even play the match. I don't care if you played it twice in a row, but holding out 1, 2, and 3 is still impressive. Yeah, I figured what you were saying. He's the only pink bracket guy that we're all really good friends with, right? He's really good with working on the machines, just not working on the machines. Don't forget, too, guys, the Pacific Northwest Open is coming. It's this weekend, I believe. It's the 15th through the 18th, right? I really want to be there, but with this health stuff, like I said, I'm not really fucking around getting COVID and then being told I can't do any of this stuff. Oh, this is ugly. All right, I'll take that all day. I was actually I wanted to hit short, but I'm happy with this. And how did I know that putt was going to miss? I just knew it. That one certainly felt like it was me doing it, though. Not something goofy with putts. I felt like those straight uphill putts, guys. If anybody has any great tips for that, they are my nemesis. And straight downhills, I'm fine. It's only uphills. Oh, Justin better be going, dude. He's gonna make. He's got to. It's free money. I gotta buy my plane ticket this week. I'll be doing that here momentarily, actually. And I think I'm gonna make this one a Thursday through Monday trip. Even though the rest of it's bad, but I kind of want to drink on Thursday, and then that'll be it until Sunday. Yeah, dude. Fuck. How does that carry 250? What? That's ridiculous. 250? Come on. All right, we got to hold this out and make up for that. This looks like it's got a chance. Straight in. No. Yeah, I do that a lot of the longer ones, and I don't know why I don't do it on the short ones, Paul. And there's a reason I do it. I think Thursday in Dallas Car Bomb sounds very appealing. Okay, guys, this isn't going to get on. Well, is it? I think we're going to go for it. I just have to hang this out. Oh, I hung it out too far. And now I'm dead. Now I lost this invite. There's no way to get up from here. I'm going to try to punch a driver straight in it. Yeah, I do it on purpose to make... I jump the roller on purpose. All right, we got up. That's good. Normally, you can't get up from there. Yeah, I do. I slap at it because, all right, most of the time I'm going to hit it pretty straight. But then the times that I can miss it a little bit, if I pop the ball from a dead stop without moving on it, that jerking motion causes it to jump on the forward. I don't think I've ever had this where I can't get to that island, so we'll go to this one. Hi, Gino. Does that make it go left or right? Well, no, because that's the whole thing. We're using it to jump the side roller that controls the x-axis. Well, no, that would be the y-axis roller. Sorry about that. But we want it to jump that roller so that even if it misses left or right, it's in the air when it's taking the reading. And it helps out on a lot, like the 100-foot flat putts work. I never thought to try it on those shorter ones. So think of it like, when I'm doing the testing and I disconnect the left or right roller, right? Think of it like that, only making it happen naturally through the ball. It's not a guarantee that you can make it happen, but you can make it happen. It's the same reason. Yeah, I should have thought of that. But now here's where the problem's going to lie. That half a break, if you have like a little bit off center on it and it's at the end of a max distance of a putt, that ball's going to that's going to play that break at the end of it so hard. And when I'm doing that slap shot, I can't aim one click. So there's a little bit of a negative there, but for the most part, I still think we need to. Well, there's a lot of things I've said for months and months and months that need to get revamped. And now after looking at the putting, and basically I can basically guarantee you that turbo putts don't exist anymore. Rollovers still do, but turbo putts aren't there. it's consistent from the speeds that it's so linear on those speeds. Now, God damn it. The only thing that I don't know and haven't judged is if 1 mile per hour, as you start going up those extra distances, is it allowing it to go that full distance? I don't know. I'm not quite sure. It certainly looks like, though, by the data I've been collecting over this last couple weeks or last couple of days, that everything is linear on the putting, and it's just based off a distance to the hole. Now, in a way, that's a bad thing, though, because that means that your straight uphill putts from distance aren't going to work out very well. Because, well, they don't have enough power behind them to fight, to go up 10 and still keep that distance. Oh, got it, Chad, grabbing it. Boom. Oh, God damn it. You take my least favorite course. All right, so that's how you play hole 1, Jason. Unless it's drivable, then you drive it. Okay, well. Wow, this is ugly. Now, notice I'm playing only the 10.5. I mean, only the 9.5. A lot of people are playing 3 drivers on this. I don't see the reason to. If you look at the carry distance, the 8.5 and the 9.5 carry distances where it lands before bouncing is almost identical. It really is. It's almost identical. Ah, there it is. Well. Fuck Randy Moss, marry Jason Whitlock, and murder, kill, whatever, assassinate. We'll get rid of Correa. Now, those trees in front of the screen are your friend in most spots, Jason, so you could just murder it right at them. Obviously, and here's my theory for most players. In your mind, aim at the trunk of the tree, because at that distance, trying to hit an obstacle that far off is damn near impossible. So if you aim at it, you won't hit it. Get it. One time. Oh. Wow, that's an awfully big right 4. Well, if you send an invite on Tropical, I'm happy to oblige too. All right, so this is an interesting look. So we're tucked behind the trees. No matter what, I'm moving it all the way right. Now, that distance is going to be rough, but I need it to snap the most. I'm almost thinking I can hit a 4 here. We're going to hit the 10.5 high tee, and we're going to just smoothie it just to the outside of this tree to see if we can get it to bend enough. And it hit an early tree. Yeah, that didn't work. I think I need to go down a club or 2 there. Well, that's not even acceptable, Jason. That's just, I can't imagine that's true. I can't imagine that's true. If that's the case, then your skills are a lot worse than I really ever thought. I gave you a lot more credit than you have. All right, now we got to be careful here, because if I can't rip this into the water, but I am going to low tee this. I knew that I had that match. Yeah, I probably should have gone high 3. I also hit that uber soft. That is one hole, though, that I really want to attack every chance I get, because that's a shot to look at. But to be quite frank, Scott, there's no way in God's name that I was letting myself lose that match, no matter what happened. Sorry, when I hate someone, you're rarely going to beat me. I need to make people, I need to hate people more. I need to start hating more people. All right, we made back the miss on that other one. Now, on this one, look up a lot of the times because you'll get a tee box where you don't even have to bend this around. But generally, past this set of trees up to the forward clears. So I'll just take the 5, full A, smooth one. We're good. We want to be in the fairway because this is a big down breaking green. So when the pin's up top, if I don't have backspin, I can't make it. Then I would have to call myself a shitty human being because there's no reason in the world you could ever hate Luna. You just can't. It's just like one of those things. It would be like hating Jesus. Hey, strip bar dirty. Whenever I can on this one, I'm going over the bunker as far left as I can. Get a straight thumb shot in like we just did. Now, a lot of the times you can't get it up over the bunker. Then you want to lay back quite a bit, so you're about a 6 wood in. The 6 wood's great club going in because you can't make it go too far. You can't make it go too short. So it's a good, safe club, and you know it's over the trees. But I'm going to act like I hate Luna the whole time Corley's here. The only negative I would ever say about Luna is he's got no backbone. He's got awesome beliefs and got a heart in the right place. He just doesn't like confrontation enough that he'll never stand up for those things. And, you know, that's fine. It's fine as long as you stand up for these things that you dislike in the world with your actions and don't perpetuate them. I'm okay with that. Now, okay, so let's map the shit out of this hole, right? So we got an outwind. It's dead level, so we know we can carry the 10.5. 351 at bare minimum. We can land it farther than that probably with the outwind. So we got to do a judgment call here. When we look at this pin, how far is that pin from the front of the green? I know I've had a 75-foot putt on this, so I know it's at least 25 yards. So by mathing this out, there's no thought process here at all. This is the shot. I'm aiming right at the pin, and as long as I don't whiff the ball, this should get there no problem. No problem. No risk whatsoever. Oh my God. I can't make a putt, but that's okay. Now, I'm the other way though, guys. Sometimes I wish I could hold some stuff in, but when I see shit I think is wrong, I'm fucking saying it. You know what? I've lived long enough to realize, like, I really don't give a shit whose feelings I hurt on it. I guess I'm jaded in that sense. But I'm starting to see, I've seen way too much bad in people now in the recent history of the world, that I kind of find it our responsibility to call out bullshit when we see it, dude. I really do. Yeah, mine is too. Mine is actually starting to, like, she's 100% anti-violence, and she's even starting to realize, like, yeah, there might be a time and a place to start knocking people upside their heads. She would never say it like I just said it, but she would not be, like, mad in some scenarios now if violence was the answer. Okay, so there's a couple ways to play this hole. Now, personally, I want to be up as close to the hole as possible because I want to thumb shot in with an iron. It's going to be a lot more of a make. Now, you can play, and how I judge on this hole is this is my line, right? And the 10.5 will clear most of this. Is it from there? But when I look at this line, the 10.5 lines up to the trees, so I'm pretty sure I'm over everything from here. So I can just... And what the fuck did I just do wrong there? Oh, I was one extra turn left. Whoops, I needed to be a turn right, not from there. Now I'm in deep shit. Let's see if we can make some magic happen. Let's try to math this out. Okay, so there's 3 trees that I'd be going through. So I would need roughly 5 clubs higher than a 209. So that's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 9.5 driver. You think I can get this 200 through 2 trees? No, that ain't happening. That isn't happening. So now I just got to figure out a way to get out and get my birdie. And that'll work. Yeah, I do that sometimes too. But I have found that it can really screw you too. Because you can put yourself where you hit a perfect shot. There's a couple trees right there that are absolutely in a bad way. That you can put yourself behind and then you can't cut out of the rough. Now, this is a great look for this hole. Now, I want to high tee this most of the time, but you got to look up because the high tee brings the early trees in play. But here, I'm just going to move it all the way to the right. And that's fine. I'm going to high tee the 7. I'm going to cut it decent. We still got a 7 helping about. So just a little bit of cut and then throw it out around. Now, this is another one. We mathed this one out. And for me, the 8.5 would never be the play anyway. But we can math this one out. So we know that we can carry, this is a little uphill, right? So we'll lose, let's say, a yard on my carry distance. So I can land this 350 with no wind, let's say. All right, that pin's really close to the front, but we got about 10 yards between the front and the pin. So we have to carry this roughly, let's say 345 to be safe. Now we have 7.5 in my face and cross. That's cutting it awfully close. So now I'm looking at this one, and this should have enough to get it. Now, here's going to be where the problem is. The 2 lower trees in the front, I'm fine. Those aren't in play. That one branch that's jutting out over those is in play. So I have to straight line this just to left of the pin with backspin just to make sure I got a chance at this. So let's try it. Now, I straight lined it, but I didn't get it. I didn't cut it enough for the left. So distance was fine. And this isn't a bad place to be, guys. At 26 with a ton of mistakes. That could have easily been way better. It's really not too bad of a course. And I suggest you guys play this one more if you plan on playing PGA, because that course has the same feel as the PGA courses do. The play is very similar. I would say that the major difference that I noticed between a course like that and the PGA ones is the PGA trees are not nearly as tall. So, thanks, Robert. It's because I don't have to, the pullback almost doesn't matter. It's just a spot that I'm pulling back to. I can miss it by quite a bit. It doesn't affect it. So we're looking at a chush here. Now, the key on this one here, though, is with my chushing. Yeah, 28 was good. It would have been, well, actually 29. But I would suspect that a lot of people don't get 2. That took a perfect A1 to get it on. 17 was easy. 18 was a little rough for Eagle. That was against Gossett, yeah. He watered it, right? He watered it, or he went long and made the chip. I know what you're talking about, though. King brings it up all the time. Okay, but here's what I'm judging when I'm looking at this hole. I want to have a chush. On this one, with the pin all the way across from the fairway, I'm at like 65 to 70 yards away. The problem with my chushing is at 35, even with roll on the 8.5 driver, I'm coming up short. So what I need to do is I need to get this as left as humanly possible. Now, if you go too far left, you're bringing in water to play. Now, did I get this close enough? And if you guys remember, I was playing JoJo in match play in St. Louis, And I was in a similar spot. The pin was even farther back, and I said, fuck it, and just drained it with a G-wedge instead. But we're going to try to chush this one. Now, oh, wait, why the fuck am I on? Oh, I play a 3-driver bag on this course. So we're at 20% of this club would be 62, but this club's short of the 62. So I'm going to hit this with release, and we're going to just let it see what happens. Yeah, 35, and I wasn't even close. So I hit it dead straight at 35. Now that also came up so low that might have even gone farther with the 9.5. But I don't know. Now we've talked this whole ad nauseum, right? But I always said that bite spin is okay to use here. What I've been finding lately is bite does bring that one low hanging fruit down, the one tree branch in the middle. If you play, but no spin with the 10.5, it's almost at risk of hitting nothing. So if you hit it soft enough with that, you'll hit the front edge and it kills the shot. I can't fucking do anything. Why can't I make every chip after missing one too? That also drives me nuts. And guys, after a day of playing this, the ball that Justin made it's perfect. So don't hesitate. If you guys really want to get one of those balls made. Yeah, but the 3-wood, I would never have the distance there. Then I'd have to be pumping it into the 40s, Tony. And I don't chush into the 40s. When it gets to that, then I just chip or I'll hit a normal club. Yeah, let's see. I'll zoom in a bit so you guys can see. Now, we did a lot of random designs on it. So we did a lot of random designs on it just to see, so you can test different depths and different strengths. So obviously this is just a mishmash of shit, and he'll work on this and make it better. But here, he's got me. You can see my little Bears hat. You got the mouth right there. But this was just testing everything out. It just tested it out. It looks good. So we're going to start getting some more custom made balls here. Oh. And you guys know me. I'd rather soften up and go up a club than to try to cut something and hit it hard. So that's why I played that shot there. I cut a 3-wood. I didn't need to hit a 3-wood there, but I did. Same thing here. The 4-wood's probably an ample club with bite on it, but I'm going to go up to the 3 so I can cut it and hit it softer. Even that, too soft. I should have pounded it a little bit, but I feel like you're more accurate on your cut shots when you're not having to hammer it, because we know when we hammer shots, you have a chance of it jumping the rollers. Well, if we can eliminate that part by hitting soft or hitting smoother, then it's a good idea to do it. Well, thanks, Tyrell. Let's get Bobby up in here. Come on, Bobby Koopman. All right. Well, let's go. Now, like I said, when I play a 3-driver bag, and it's very few courses. I think this is the only course in events mode that I do it on. But I dropped my 4-iron, right? So I got a pretty substantial gap between these two clubs. But what I found on this course is you never really have to worry about it too much. I can low tee this and have it act like a 4-iron most of the time. It's a little longer than a 4, and obviously with height changes, it's going to change a bit more than the 4 would, but it still gives me that option to do it. I always go to the islands. I know you're going to say, but the pin's up front. The driver, nope, the driver will stop slower from the fairway than a 5-wood or 4-wood will from the heavy rough. But this one, we got to cut around the tree. Now, I'm awfully far away. I like to put this up a little farther. And remember what I said, my general rule of thumb out of heavy rough is go to the club that's the closest to the distance. 5 woods and up. The 6 woods distance from the heavy rough is not good. But the 5 wood will generally be able to land about the distance that it shows on the club. So a 5 wood out of the heavy rough, I can land it at 250. This pin is 240 away. I'm going to be safe here and backspin the 4. It's going to leave me a little longer putt, but I shouldn't have any risk of being short. The key is not to cut it and to hit it solid. And I should have just gone with my normal play because the 5 would have been totally fine. Scotty, it is a different time for me, to be quite frank with you. When live first came out, even though we were all paying $5 a game, the contests were closing so goddamn quick and the tournaments were so full, everybody was making money. I still remember losing to Litzinger on Indigo to his 27 to my 17, and I got second place. They filled up that fast. I missed that putt miserably. Wow! Jason, that bag's fine. It wouldn't be one I would play. Yeah, Kevin, it's the same. Yesterday it was a little louder than normal, but I also had switched the rollers around too, and now it's fine. So I think the louder part of normal was that the rollers had worn a little bit. Okay, my bag for tropical should be, pray to God I get this right. Where is it? Let's go here. Oh, no, it's here, and we'll go to settings. Let's see if it's underneath here. I don't know if it is or not, so please give me what did I turn off? Nothing. Okay, there's no labels here now. All right, I'm not going to get it right. Screw that. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong one. Haha, that's why. All right, layers. All right, that's my bag that I play on tropical, I believe. Yeah, that's it right there. So that's up there. I'll show you why the 3 driver bag. I'll show you why. And it's really, well, one, for the chush on 1, I like to have all those drivers. I like having 3 drivers on this hole, but this is all just extra bonus. 18, I like being able to thumb a driver at that hole from any distance. Thanks, Andrew. Is it this? Nope, not this one. So if we're looking, right, from almost every box, the 4 wood with backspin clears the low tree and stays under the palm trees. Well, I think it was very similar, Scotty, but it was that there were no divisions. Everybody was in the same division, so it was wide open. So roughly, I think we're pretty similar gameplay as to when live came out, but we're at it's at a different point. Because with the divisioning, so what if we look for, no, you don't even know. I'm going to hit a medium. I'm going to hit a medium 5 wood here. Actually, I'm going to hit a medium 4 wood. I'll move it back into the left. But if I look 2 turns, I'm to the left of the hole. That's fine. So we know that the full will get cut enough. So I'm going to move it about here. I'm going to bite this full C, and I'm going to smoothie it a little right of the 2. I needed to get it more right of the 2. But that's fine. I'll take this chip from the sand all day. Except I'm not doing anything right. No, I didn't say, no, I never said a thing about where worlds could be, but no. That isn't it. I mean, it could change by then. All right. Yeah, but no. That's not it. Oops, not Russell Kindle. All right. So this is the reason why I play 3 drivers. I basically I can choose a club and max it out from any distance. I don't have a gap. I don't ever have to dumb one down. So I just have a shot to max out. The only thing that I can do wrong there is be stupid and not do something right. Like not pay attention. Right. And it's also why when you play, I hate to say it, guys, but if you're solid at Golden Tee, you should play a lot of Classic Course of the Week. If you're not good at Golden Tee, you should never play it. Because from what I understand, that is the only contest at Golden Tee that has no divisions, besides dailies. Tyrell, there are, but here's the thing. The world ranking is fully based on playing the 5 courses that are tournament are for prizes. Well, on the home edition, I don't care about those courses. I mean, I do some, but I don't play them enough to make it. I don't play them enough to go and put up 2 betters on them all the time. I guarantee you, if somebody wanted to wager me, I guarantee you, I would guarantee you that I could take the #1 world ranking in a month in a heartbeat. And it would be kind of dirty how I do it, but I would guarantee that if I chose to, I would get the #1 ranking in the world. Because the system is flawed, and I can beat that flaw on the home edition quite easily. How does that hit the side no. But yeah, no, there's everybody's competitive up top. I mean, if you look, I bet the world rankings, it's never really any difference than 2 or 3 strokes between the whole 5 courses. Now, we've got when this thing shows up like this and there's the tree blocking me from going straight with a high tee, we're just going to put it over here. You don't want to go up too far. You want to stay on the higher tier. Now I've got whatever club I want to hit it. Thank you, guys. Oh, shit, I forgot this was against Gomez for Max. Yeah, but that's not how I would do it. I would not use real-time rivals, but I could. And actually, you could even cheese it worse, because if you play real-time rivals enough, it glitches out completely, and you end up in the middle of fucking nowhere, and Daly takes off, and he leaves the game. So you can totally fuck it up. Yeah, Pete, I just mentioned that. I mentioned that a little bit ago. And I would love... Oh, good. Thank God. Oh, Pine was him. Shit. The vision is blurry. I don't know what that means. I'm with you. I like the Freaky Fridays, which is kind of like events mode. That's what I like to play too. I like some of the Freaky Fridays. The problem I have with Freaky Friday is it's fun to play. It's not fun to dissect it and play fulls. If you're saying the trackball is blurry, well, that might be. But here, let me get this thing back off. So you guys saw that bag. Oh, God, look at that. Trackball stops right on my face. All right, what do we got? We got to play. Let's play Chance Castleshire. Why, yes, I do. That is December 9th through 11th. That is the Player of the Year tournament, or Top Gun Little Gun. And that's actually in Dallas, Tyrell. You guys should get signed up. And if it's your first event and you say that Word of Mouth sent you, I will happily pay for your qualifying rounds. So not only will you get a $20 gift card, from Peggit, you'll also get $20 from me for your qualifier. Wow, that didn't even get close. And oh, Gomez. Me, it's whatever you see me on stream. Yeah, Monday pissed me off, dude. And it was so weird. It was like the first time I had King around for weeks, right? And everything breaks. It had nothing to do with us. It was all my internet It was all my internet. Honestly, what we thought happened on Monday, I went through it at the start. They found something on the MRI, and now they want me to get another MRI and then also a PET scan. We'll see where it goes. I'm not confident of it. Yeah, okay. I seem to remember Wisconsin for you. You know, I don't know. No, you can go. Yeah, you can go. You can go. You can come in. You want to come on Friday and play in the handicap tournament, win your entry, and then play in the main event. There's actually basically 3 tournaments that weekend because it's the final stop of the tour for the year, right? All right, so it's the final tournament for the year. So we've been building points up, and out of all the events, it's the your 4 best scores, your 4 best finishes out of the 6 tournaments of the year. So obviously, if you go to 4, you have a way better chance of doing well. And then it takes the top 64 point getters, and you play in the Top Gun and Little Gun, they're calling it. But then there's also the Texas tournament as well. So the Texas tournament will start Saturday for qualifying. You'll play a round or 2 Sunday night. And then Sunday will be the finish of that. And then right afterwards, like 20 minutes after that, they run a Calcutta for the next tournament. And then you move right on. All right, we're going to try this with no spin. Yeah, sure thing. Here, I'll put it in the chat unless somebody else beats me to it. It is pggtour.com. Did I add anything? That's the website for it. I got to update the things at the bottom of this because it's still got the tournament from the last one. We're going to do this with no backspin. Let it come down the hill and hopefully pop right at the hole. I met you. All right, we can't do much with this. We're just putting it out there. Hopefully getting a hole out on the approach. There you go. Josh is on point. Moved to the city in a broke down bar. You're welcome, Tyrell. I hope to see you guys there. And if you go to the tournament, really just cough up the $100 and play in the fucking thing. You'll have a blast and you'll learn a lot. You're probably not going to be the worst one there. And don't worry, no matter what, you get to play 2 matches. Whether you'll have 3 different brackets you'll get to choose from. Not that you choose from, but your scores will pick you for you. So you're going to have to just get used to following. Well, it's based off the cut coming in almost fully, and wind can affect your cuts. Yeah, that's just a refined thing that you're going to have to get used to here. So like this one here, if I hit this ball dead straight at the pin, it will check back slightly to the right because the wind is pushing right. So my angle's like this. It's basically going to take that angle to a point and then follow the exact opposite direction, all right? Now, I can change that, though, by, let's say, playing this, pulling it back to the right of the B and throwing it way right. I can make the ball bounce directly left. I can make it bounce this way. I can make it bounce this way. It's basically in the physics. The physics engine in this thing actually works pretty damn well. There's some weird oddities that we see because it's just probably obstacles. It doesn't know what to do with it. Or I think really what happens most is that our ball hits a spot on the green that's a slightly different break. Yeah, it's a lot of trig and physics. Done. I'm looking. All right. I'll probably fly in on Thursday, to be quite frank. It's a big tournament. All right, so this hole is actually drivable today. We like this. Hey, Austin. How'd the racing go this weekend? Bounce up. That's what I was afraid of. This tiered green, I think this one plays right. Now, I want to see here on this what our putting distance number is. So at 64 feet, based off of everything else, this should be it should be 28 or 29 miles per hour on this putt. Unless they've done some changing to this green, that on a tiered green that the slope, like it adds something to it. I don't think they did. So my guess is this ball's going to pop up. It's going to show 29 miles per hour on my swing, and it won't get up. It won't get all the way to the hole. Well, it got there. Oh, he did that against you, Josh? One second, let me answer this. All right, I'm back here. Oh, there we go, Jocelyn. Good. Yeah, those are the kind of ones, dude, that, like, you can't be mad losing that. But let's map this one out, too, guys. So, 358 to the pin. We got a lot of green in front of it. I won't be able to make this with... I wanted to so bad, Sky, but I can't risk it. I'm not traveling anywhere until I get more info on what's going on with my throat and all these crap. So... I'm going to be wishing you guys from afar. All right, but we're mathing this one out. 355 to the pin. We got a 330 to land the green. So we're fine. We're not going to make it with the high T 10.5, but try to stay on the green with the high T 8.5. Not going to happen. So we're relegating ourselves to get as short of a putt as possible. So I'm going to try to straight line this at the pin, almost a little bit right of it. And here we go. Yeah, I should have gotten out. Now I'm in trouble. Well, am I in trouble? I got to chip this. You saw the lip there. We know this putt won't come off fine, so we have to chip this. Love me. Ever since that day. All right, we're going to hit this a little firm with the bite on this, just because I want to get this to bite some. But I also want to keep the distance right. Oh, come on. We're always on the run from. All right, pins up front. Now, I like to do this on this hole for some reason, I have really much better. So, Tyrell, I start with my 5-iron is my lowest club. And that's going to be my preferred one. Then I'll take the lowest lofted club that gets over the obstacle in front of me. And then I also will change depending on how much green I have to work with in front of it. Like, if I know that it's flat, even though I'm landing off the green, it doesn't matter. But if I have tiers and things in front of it, I'm going to take a club that, the lowest lofted club that I can land at the front edge of the green and have the most green to roll through. But for the most part, I'm going to be using the 5-iron on every chip. Yeah, I totally just went away from what I was saying there. But normally I go with the 10.5 on that pretty much exclusively. I just felt like I was going to knock that thing way over. Yeah. Playing the one. All right, now we're playing stouts. This is a 7 out. If I thumb this from here with backspin, I'm probably over. But let's do this. Let's go here. What the fuck was that? How did I miss that so bad? I'm thinking I'm acing that. I'm in trouble though. I don't think I can get out. I mean, I probably can get out, but if I get this out, I'm probably in the water. I'm fucked. This is a problem with not playing a lob wedge. Now, I still wouldn't put one in my bag for any reason. Yeah, I'm fucked. Oh, thanks now for giving me a different one. Nice stroke limit, Mark. Is this there? No. That was horrible, guys. I play this course so bad. I don't know why. It just gets me. But the other part of it is I've never lost a match on this course in tournaments. So how the fuck has that happened? I don't know. All right, well, we're coming to get him. We're still getting you, Chad. Yeah, it's the only way I could have gotten out. All right, that's a bunch of shots that are burning cups. All right, another one. Now, let's math this one out too. 350. I mean, it's... So the high T is going to carry this. No, not at all, Neil. Not at all. They're not missing the playoffs, but they're not as good as everybody originally thought this year, which is kind of nice to see Mahomes not have the best team on the field for once. All right, but so distance-wise, even with the outwind of 11, I think this 3-wood will probably carry it too. So let's go with this, with bite, but with a medium T. And that's just mathing it out, guys. I mean, you just take everything, take all the distant points that you talk about, and now you got it covered. All right, we're going to try to make this. It has a chance of going wet if I miss it, though. Ow! Same thing here. If I can play this shot with no high T, I'm going to. And right here, I can. It's, well, that's close. 8.5 in my face. Screw it. I can hit through that. You probably could have floated in a high T shot too and let it go up, but All right. So now I'm done with that. I'm done with the shit. I'm done shitting all over the game right now. I have a feeling that this week's event, I'm just cleaned up on everybody. I think I'm on Tuesday afternoon. I think I ran off 3 out of 4 games with better than pars, which is, I mean, it took me like 10 games to even get one to finish. We're gonna play Tropical again for Jason. We got a lot of Tropicals to play, so we can look at it. How does a guy shoot a 35 this month? That better have been the daily, but he shot a 35 this month, but has a handicap of 28.4. That's a little weird. All right. So I got a lot of fringe to play with. So when I chush this, I'm gonna go up 1 club. Let's try this. Wow, 41. See, I tried to go too hot. Let's start. See, that was dead straight. That's so stupid. Nice par, Mark. Idiot. We're going to do this one with no high tee. I mean, with no bite on it. So you hit it short, it stops it pretty quick. But I haven't, it takes all the trees out of play. Yeah, Gomez, I can. God, you guys are dicks. I don't know. I've asked hundreds of thousands of times, and I tell you what, it doesn't make me want to play. It makes me want to play a lot less. I know that sounds silly, right? But I don't play enough games to compete for the world rankings, and those stupid little things are matters of pride for a lot of people. But I can go out and shoot one lights out game and shoot the best game of the month on a course. But the fact that it's a daily, you cannot compete with fulls on the same setup over and over again. It's why I respect JoJo's game to the heart of it. I don't respect his game because of the daily. I think the daily's a joke ass contest. The fact that people can hit the same shot and keep maps and things like that. Come the fuck on. It sounds terrible. Wow, this is an ugly look. I don't like when I have to do this, but it was really the only play I had. Yeah, I'm not very good right now. I don't think like I said, my headspace is just not all there for Golden Tee. I've been saying I wanted to pop out and go to, I wanted to pop and go out to the bar and play some commercial, and every day I'm just like, I don't really want to, man. I don't want to be around people. And I live in Iowa, so they just don't give a fuck here. There we go. Christ. All right, let's low tee this. We're going to low tee this and thumb it with roll. Wow, man up on it a bit. 76, yeah. Like I said, under the 80-mile-per-hour mark, I don't think it stays as a linear trajectory on the plots. All right, so let's use my theory. 5 wood's the club that it would be the right distance on. I'm sorry, the 4 wood is. So generally 1 up, backspin. Done. I love it. It works like a charm. I don't like this look one bit. We're going to have a long putt, I think. All right, now people are C-putting this. I don't think it's necessary anymore. And to be quite frank, on a downhill right breaking putt, it is so much easier to keep your lines without a C-putt. Kara, if you check in and don't say anything, we're gonna have an issue. All right, 2 turns. I'm left of the hole. I'm right of the hole. If I go here, that would probably line me dead up with it. So we're gonna bite spin it. Actually, yeah, we're gonna bite spin it and we're gonna smoothie this. And why don't I fucking listen? Backspin. That was perfect. I'm terrible. What the fuck? Oh, I got you off your knees, put you right back on your feet. All right, we're gonna get greedy here. We're gonna make it. Here we go. Ah! I certainly thought that was gonna carry a bit farther. Get lonely. So now we can math this one out. The 10.5 high T too long, right? Right. That's gonna and we're talking full distance. So 10.5 high T is gonna fly this. From back here, probably still flying it. So if the 10.5 high T is gonna fly it, the 8.5 medium T should be perfect. Three drivers make that one go. And if they laugh, then fuck them all. Aren't you on your feet? Put you right back on your feet. All right, let's see if we can play this one a little better. We're going to play this one around the rock. Barely. Yeah, that was scary. I'm not going to say that I didn't have that sphincter clenched on that. I was planning on doing a handicap type thing. I'll find out this week if I can get any kick in. I don't know. I'll find out. I got to hit the bar this week. I got to hit it. I haven't been there in a while. And the plans that I had made before, I can't really say they're guaranteed. But I know that Mr. Chad Fisher is leaving the pool open an extra week or two just so we can go have some white chocolate moments over at his house late night Saturday. These guys, you got Luna from Texas. You got it did. Well, last time I hit the inside of it, which I can't believe. But we'll get some white chocolate moments. No Neil, but we still got white chocolate. Thinking on the guys, I have to admit too, I happened to be sitting there and I went back and I was looking at I'd never looked at the editing King did on the test of the 7-wood, 8-wood, 9-wood. Well, so I looked back. Oh my God, dude. Do I really? Okay, be quite honest with me here. Am I really that much skinnier, or was I just looking like I was having a fat day during that? Because I looked at that video and I was fucking enormous. Be scared, dude. You're gonna swim in October and fucking you're gonna go in the pool in October. And in the Midwest. There's gonna be some definite shrinkage, Corley. Don't worry about it though. It's standard. All right, what do we want to play next? We got some tropicals out of the way. Fuck, I got nothing but fun ones here, don't I? Let's just start pounding through these. Let's start with the course I hate the most. Why? Hey, shut up. Wow, Gomez. Bunch of dicks, dude. Well, I'm down fucking almost 25 pounds from that video, so eat shit, all of you. God damn. All right, I'm starting not to like any of you. Dude, what is... I just not fucking feeling this, dude. I'm just... How do I miss that? Holy shit. Good. But yeah, seriously, thank you guys, though. Thanks for making me feel better about myself. I certainly appreciate it. Corley, Luna's not slim. Come on, tip. This is one of my least favorite courses of all time. It's so boring. I think you are. I think it's real close. Him and I actually had a discussion about this. I just got to figure out how to get some stoolage here, but you guys are okay on the machines. I'm going to have to change some lights around and everything. I don't know. I do like with this trackball that it just keeps popping up. My head shows up all of the time when it stops rotating. It's almost like it's made that way, but now the time I'm looking at it, it doesn't. You have a total of 10 Build-A-Bags, so I'd recommend never switching a club ever. Build a new bag because it's the same cost. It's always $5 if you want to change one club or build an entire bag. Now, I'm past the point. I'm past the 10 bag limit, so I'm at the 10 bag limit, so now I have to edit bags. And I was getting ready to do some testing on different clubs, so I took 2 of my Build-A-Bags that only had 1 course assigned to it, and I set it up with most of the clubs that I wanted to test, and then realized that on casual, you can't use your Build-A-Bag. So I wasted like $30 changing clubs. I gotta putt this. Wow! All right, so I'm going over the top. This one, I'm going to play it down the middle. So I'm going to play it down the middle. So most likely I'm not going to hit a tree. So I can't play up too many clubs. No, I hit a tree. Great. But I played it down the middle, so yeah, I don't think I can putt that. Well, I could. Well, let's just chush this in. All right, so this can be drivable. I don't see it being it here. I think my favorite way of driving this is hitting it straight with roll. It's not there, so I'm just going to put this ball down to have a thumb shot in. I went too far. I don't have a thumb shot in now. I have to cut this. Well, maybe I got a thumbie. We'll see. What? I never once knew that. All right. It's a tough pin. I just played up. Yeah, this course is atrocious, dude. It is such a bad course. It's beautiful to look at. It looks great. one of the better remasters in that regard, but it's such a terrible course. It just doesn't translate over, man. The course par being so low. I would not even looking for specials. Just make sure that you pay attention when you do it, and make sure you're not grabbing a super spin club when you want a normal club. Vice versa. It's a pain in the ass. But I would recommend doing what I do. Come up with a standard bag that you have. Come up with a standard bag and then only build sets on other courses. I'm not going to say... How do I answer that, Strip Bar? I'm not going to say I know that for a fact, but I'd like to say I know it to be true. We're going to see a lot of changes. Are they going to... Now, here's the thing that I think a lot of people are going to get upset about. You guys, when PGA comes out, it's not going to be much different on it. To be quite frank, those machines, you're going to have the extra PGA courses, but there's not going to be much different. I don't know. Now, the plan was to not have any new game modes until 2022 because this was supposed to release at the end of 2020. If I'm right, or end of 20. Yeah, it should have been 2020. See, and I'm gonna almost. There's not a course I can't get by with my standard set of clubs on. Literally, not one course I can't play clean go. I can't play almost perfect Golden Tee with my standard set of clubs. It does make it harder. So there's 3 courses where I believe you need the zero hybrid. And one of them, you don't need it for the entire course. It's for one stroke that's there almost every game that is only possible there. No, I never even got live then. It was my ISP, Paul. King and I got to the point like where we thought we were being throttled on the protocol for streaming. But it turns out they were having a server issue that handled that protocol. So now oh shit. How did that go that far? That's embarrassing. And then I just read that as a left one and putted it accordingly. All right, cool. Fantastic games. That's how you tank it off. You go from clean to fucking 22 under, yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine, though. As long as they communicated with me. I reached out to him that night, and by the time I woke up the next day, they had answered my question and gave me the reason behind it. That's fine for me. It happens. I understand things go down. It's when they go down. Right? It can. No, it can, but most of them are specialty shots. So Rhineland, Winding Pines, I play a different bag on. The other ones, I mean, like Tropical, I can get by easily with my standard bag. I just would rather play the 3-driver bag on it. And then the 2020 the new tee boxes on 2020. Those ones I changed from an 8.5 to a 9.5 driver on all of them because it just didn't need it. Oh, wow! Get it, Jason? That's a 2-better. But I mean, it's specialty shots. So like Rhineland, the O hybrid, it's very useful on like 3 or 4 holes. 18, it can be necessary on, or else you can always stick it with the low 8.5 through that gap. You just have to cut it and hit roll, and then hit it so soft that you can land it short. Got it. Go. So that main bag that you want to get familiar with, that's got to be your starting point. I don't care how many tries it takes you to get that bag right, but you got to get that bag right. Well, okay, so the reason I use it on winding, it is that the only reason I use it on winding, it's there 99% of the time. There's a few setups that it's not. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Because this is straight. Ice is 20. That's a third of my distance off. This has to be an 8.5 driver. I thought that was gonna happen. I thought I'd hit the hill, but that would have been something. That would have worked if that didn't have that little lip there. It's funny because I didn't remember this course changing whether it was frozen or not, but it seems like it changes during the round now. Why am I so off? I might not be able to get this out. Okay. Yeah, that's ugly. All right. Can we get... We're going to have to try to get the 5 wood there. Whew. Well, I'm telling you right now, for sure, Adam, the 9.5, 10.5 combo on Forest Knoll is the correct combo. 18, the 8.5 can be out of not, and it's mainly because of 18. So 18 can be make that 8.5 is almost not usable. The 9.5 is usable though. So, and the rest of the course, it doesn't matter if you have the 9.5 or the 8.5. I really, in general, you can get away with any drivers on this year's courses. I would go. Now, luckily, I had a bag with the 9.5 built already, so I have one that's identical with just the driver change. I think on Pine, people can't. I mean, using the 3 driver bag on Pine is not a wrong thing. I just don't see the need. Like I said, the carry distance on the 8.5 and the 9.5 are almost identical. And I'll show you real quick. We'll go to Dodge City Hole 1, hit a 9.5 into the dirt, hit an 8.5 into the dirt, and see where they both end up. They're like right on top of each other. Thank you, Cam. I appreciate it. Yep, that's the reason why right there. The low, it's a low 10.5, a low 3 wood every now and then, or a medium 9.5 every time. I just hit the low 3 wood for the first time ever for me the other day. But yeah, the low 10.5 is probably the right shot. Okay, we might get this on the green. So I proved now that hole is drivable sometimes, right? I'm going to disagree with that a little bit too. The bounce, if you have to hit the A1 on 2, it's a little easier with the 8.5. Certainly doable with the 9.5, but ease of use, the 8.5 for hole 2 is probably easier. But to be quite frank, well, see, you guys are. I'd love to show you the distance between those two drivers is almost negligible. You're looking at them for purely height circumstance. Now you get a lot more carry out, so since the lower trajectory, the ball will roll farther. That's true. But we're really, when we're hitting those clubs, we're really just looking at how far it's going to carry. All right, so that's actually that par on that round. I mean, I drove a hole that I said that shot was definitely drivable though. So par on that setup was probably 27. Now, will I take a 26 on that course every time? Yeah, I would love to. I'd love it. Sunnywood, here we go. We got a lot of fun shit on this one. Let's see if I can crack into the 30s on it. Let's see if I can get up close and get a chush on 1. I don't think I can. I gotta get this. I wouldn't. That's the one course I kept the 8.5 on, and mainly because honestly, would have been fine with the 9.5 if I had it the whole time. It would have been a fine club. See, I popped that up to 43 and it rolled over. But I kept the 8.5 because I wanted to have, with the height changes on it, it can be a dramatically different effect when you're using a slightly higher lofted club. So, and mainly on 18, like if you have no wind, the thumb 8.5 goes shorter than the thumb 9.5 on it. I would like to test it someday, but from what I've seen, this course is all about positioning. Now, honestly, I should probably play a set with a 5 hybrid on this course. And you'll see the whole why. Oh no, I have a 4-iron in this bag, so we're good. Okay, the 3, and here I'm gonna put a link to the chat here. I'll put a link up for this file. All right, I started charting out distances and heights. Now, if you look, if we're looking at this together right now, right? and we look at the 9.5 310 compared to the 9.5 300, it's 2 yards and 1 foot different and 1 foot of height difference, right? But what this doesn't tell is there is another factor on the clubs. And I'm telling you right now, the 9.5 310 loses a ton more distance on missed hits. The 9.5 300 is probably the best driver in the game. It's the most consistent. It's the most forgiving of all the drivers. So that consistency of it, there's no sense in changing it. When it's only a 1 yard, it's only a, what is it? 357 compared to 359. It's a 1 yard difference. Play the 300. Just get rid of that other one. That other one's a piece of junk. And it's really, it really matters if you hit good 180s with it. Because the year that bag came out was the year that Black Hills came out, and it was called the Big Bertha set. And people wouldn't play the Big Bertha set, even though it was the best set, because that driver, like, people fucking can't hit one. I'm telling you right now, the best players in the world are terrible at hitting 180s. I mean, Haas was like, yeah, I don't hit a 180. I actually plan to cut all my shots because I don't hit good 180s. Now, I think that's a little crazy, and I think he's better than he lets on at it, but I get his point. Now, that was said to me well prior to, oh, don't be changing anything, GC. I see those initials. Who is GC on here? Now I got to try to figure this out. Well, then go to bed, sir. But the 9.5 300 is the best driver in Golden, too. If we didn't have to have the other ones for distance or for some shots, I would play that only. Now, the difference, here's why I have the 8.5 310, the 8.5 though, because the things you could do with the 8.5 are totally different than the 10.5. I can low T the 8.5 and skip in almost any scenario off of any water. That's important. I was one of the last fucking adopters of playing the Build-A-Bag with 2 drivers, because I was like, there's no point in playing the driver, the 9.5 driver and the 10.5 driver. They're not that far off. Now, there's a couple of shots that were, but you're looking at height on the 22 degree of 125 compared to 98. That is a huge difference. It's the same reason why everyone should only be playing the 9 wood in their bags. You should get rid of your 8 woods and 7 woods. Because if you go back and look at that, dude, it's a 3 yard difference between the 9 wood and the 7 wood now. But the height is like 40 feet difference. 40 feet is huge. I mean, those little technical things, yeah, they don't mean much, but they actually mean a shit ton when you're actually getting down to the nitty-gritty on a course. Ah, not good. Now that I have the 4-iron in my bags too, I've been contemplating going to chipping with my 4. Well, you need it. I don't think it's a necessity on any course, but Forest is a big one. The ones that I would use it on, all the 2020s, I want now with the tee box changes, I want to have the 9.5. And mainly like, okay, Oakwood, for instance, right? The hole 8, when it's drivable, can now be way in the back. where you can't hit where a 3-wood or 10.5 doesn't get over. That's not heavy rough. Then, what else? None of them else really necessary. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Oh, Royal Cove. Royal Cove is a different bag, but on Royal Cove, I think the 9.5 driver is more important on it. That was stupid. That was a really dumb shot. Now I can't make the putt. Fucking unbelievable. How dumb can you be, Mark? No, wrong club. I don't remember the shot. I had a shot for that specific. Oh, you know why? I would have a... No, that was it. I just didn't throw it out enough. Wow. And trying to think off the top of my head, Sky, I don't think there's really any other ones that are necessities. That's wet. Yeah, I knew it. I needed to low it. No, that one I had. No, Paul, I had to play the lip. I was gonna catch the lip of the fringe if I did that. It looked clear, but if you know the hole, that one kind of sticks out. Oh, cool. What the fuck? I am just not into it. I thought I caught an ace on that hole in the daily a couple weeks, or in the... Hey, Eric, how you doing? Yeah, more testing. They found some stuff on my MRI today. Now I need to get a PET scan and another MRI. Fucking, I'm trash, guys. This isn't even worth watching. I'm pretty fucking bad lately. I might as well try to chip it in. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this is tough. I'm playing pretty terrible. I'm just handing putts money. I'm sure that's who I'm playing. There's no excuse for these shots that I'm hitting. And those were all medium tees on that, by the way. On those testings. All right, we're going big here. We're going big. I'm taking the worldwide record. I'm shooting 30 or better here. It's just, no doubt, it's happening. I'm not fucking up anymore. California, who's been cursing my name? One, two, three, they're gonna... All right, I gotta change the music. And the haunt me. Hey, Jason, if you know anything, that is a one better. I'm just trying to talk myself into it. And no, I don't want your money, sir. You got a birthday gig to deal with, dude. You don't want me losing money right now. And you only kept me frozen in the winter, kept me frozen in... Oh, I was changing my music. All right, I got one called Car Ride here, and it looks good. Fucking starting out with a little J. Cole. Here we go. Here comes an ace. Fuck! Dead straight. God. Sometimes if you play the... No, you're not... Why are you gambling with people there? This was probably my most holdout hole in all of GoldenTeeTV history. There was a spot where I put that ball off the tee where it was no matter... I always had a perfect thumb shot in. Don't tell the difference. One time for who knows. What? What the fuck, dude? I came fast like 911 in white neighborhoods. About it. Because of any bitch that said no, it was the same without it. Love with me before I was a B-list celebrity. Bitches so heavily. Oh. Here. There's one. As you can see, though, this was a test design ball. So, he just pulled this image up. It wasn't what he wanted, but he just found an image and he started pulling stuff up. Out of touch with reality, hoes. Yeah, I'm not going 30 now. Yes, absolutely. 255 wood, 275 3 wood. Once if you're playing irons, iron wise, all the irons, it should be the round numbers, not the 5 difference, except for the 8. The 8 iron is the compare it to the stock bag, right? Compare it to the stock bag if you ever have a question. And part of that is not because the clubs play bad, it's that no one else uses them that is any good. So if you're trying to follow a shot or learn a specific shot or have something do exactly what somebody else's did, and you don't have the club exactly the same, well, good luck. I mean, I was sitting there coaching somebody during... I was coaching people through a qualifier one time. We were talking, and I was like, I just can't figure out your fucking distances. I don't know what you're doing. Why is yours going so much farther? And then we finally looked. He had the in between, that like the 155 5 iron. I don't know, but I just don't do those. There's nothing wrong with them, except it's just harder to get. If you're playing with somebody better than you, they're not going to be using it. Yes, it absolutely does. You need to complete that circuit. It absolutely should. If you didn't, it should. Sky, you really need it there. I've had way too many people that experience bad results because of it. So I will say for now that it is an absolute fact that removing that can cause you issues with some electrostatic discharge that comes up. Now, obviously, I want to say that the copper tape there is like a third fail point for that. So if the machine's grounded correctly and all the grounds are inside correctly, yeah, probably not going to cause you any problems. If you're in a low humidity, if you're in, what is it? I forget which one it is, but one of them is less likely to have grounding. If you're not on coppering, Yeah, it has to touch, it's got to touch the metal in there somewhere. The other thing is, too, that metal, I mean, it's got to complete the circuit somewhere. So if you have the copper tape there and you don't have, if you don't have these wires connected to this screw here to the metal plate, there's nowhere for it to bleed off to. Then you would probably make sure to want it. But I mean, all things being equal, but I'm telling you right now, I am now firmly convinced that that was the problem that Clint Grover has when he gets those club changes. All right, so now we've talked through this. When the pin's up top, I either want to land the green on a fly or land on the rough on a fly. With this setup, it's impossible. So if we're looking here, it's like a bowl, right? It's like a little half pipe. If you hit the right side of the half pipe, it kicks you down to the bottom of the green. If I hit it short, it kicks it straight forward. So I want to land this one almost in the gully, in the little half pipe, but shorter side of it so it kicks high and back to the right. And I did not hit where I wanted to, so it kicked back the wrong way. It should be an easy chip, but this hole is my nemesis chip. Trip off shit! It's the type of shit to make the hood go crazy. On the interstate doing over 80. Do it for me, baby. We took a double shot and then we all went crazy. Let's go crazy. This is the type of shit that make the hood go crazy. Girl, my prototype. Oh. All right, so I can't get this very deep, so we're going to play to the other spot. Not a lot of people know this shot. Do it for contender. Thank God for strippers. Straight off the temple. Do it 180. I said, do it for me. Now, see, that putt used to be a challenge because we C-putted it. Notice that thing has no chance of rolling over anymore. Ugh. If you're way drunk off the gack, fuck you. In the summertime, the chicks be damn pretty. Oh, it hit the hill. Oh, no, it might not have. All right, Jason, let me play my... What am I? Uh-oh. I'm ranked 23. Let me play... I'll play a cycle, and you'll be down to 18. Or you'll be down to 12. Don't pay attention to those rankings, man. God, should I make one of these days coming up be about fulls and take down all the records for the worldwide records on all of the 5 courses for the month? Because with Home Edition, I can get Glory Play setups where I'm in almost the same setup. Like where I'm in the same setup. Now, one of the problems, though, is because I can't randomize tees because I need to be the black tee, so I have the same look every time. I might lose a hole there, but I make up for it on... I'll make up for it on the fact that I'll have fulls and start holing out a lot. So, full, don't you agree? Never leave a iron-fitted swag. Supermodels on the jag. I guess I got my swagger back. Proof. Hey, who blows? Big face Rolly, I got 2 of those. You can't see my cut through the holes. Stuntman. All right, here we go. I sprayed it right. One click. I had it right, and I fucking... Looking like wealth, about to call the paparazzi on myself. Jesus walks, I'm never going to hell. Couture level throw is never gonna sell. So write my curses in cursive. You a customer, you ain't accustomed to going through customs, you ain't been nowhere, huh? Gonna hit you up in yana. Havana, smoking with Pastros and Cabana. I know all the plugs that I know. Dan, how you doing, big guy? For some immigrants, we building tunnels. We getting money up under youth. Oh, there's a lot of stuff on here, Brandon. So this is, here, did anybody get the link? Did I put the link in here for Justin's stuff? Let me pull it back up. Where is it? Come on, game. All right, where is it? Sorry, guys, I'm trying to find this link for it. She's always a woman to me. All right. All right, so there's the link to Justin's stuff. I'm gonna put this onto the machine eventually. But what we did was, so he's doing laser engravings on the balls. Now this one was generally a test, so we could make sure. I didn't want to tell you guys to go out and get a product that it made your stuff play bad. It plays fucking normal. And he did a lot of testing on it. Some really deeper grooves, or some I don't know how it works with the laser engraving. So pardon my language if I'm wrong, but see, he's just doing laser markings with this. And so he's got the mouth, he's got an image of my face on there. But we just really wanted to make sure it wasn't going to play wrong. And it plays just fine. So if you got a spare ball lying around, he's doing the first couple batches for nothing. Dude, that was piss poor. I mean, that was horrible. She's always a woman to me. Well, what I want to see happen is I want to start talking to vendors and selling them all, like getting a mark of their logo and putting it on all the trackballs. I think he's working out with Peggit too, like putting the machine numbers on each trackball. So then you never have to worry about not having a number. You don't have to print that shit out. All right, so I would have to say that's an absolute... I would have to say, yeah, it has to be rounded. If we look at the raw data on it by going to the operator menu and doing the trackball checks, that's the numbers that it's actually taking. The miles per hour, it's probably rounded dramatically, to be honest with you. And who knows if it's rounded in between two spots. Like, who knows where the rounding is? So is it rounded? Okay, wow. I have never had that happen. What in the fuck was that? I would have to say I guarantee it's rounded. Has anybody ever gone wet off of hitting the top of the building? I didn't realize it was possible. What the fuck? Bottle of red. Okay. I didn't realize that was possible. Familiar place, you and I, face to face. Well, we're making a comeback. Now, this is something I didn't know. I didn't realize the 4 wood clears this without a high T. In our Italian restaurant. Sorry, guys. I know the singing. I know Caesar doesn't like it, but this is like one of my favorite songs of all time. I don't know if you guys like to go to dueling pianos every now and then, but I threw a grip at one of them to play this a couple of times. Yeah. All right, we're going to my spot. Things are okay with me these days. We got an office, got a new wife, I got a new life, and the family is fine. I do believe he's working on that right now, but I don't know, Caesar. You're now on a field that I have no idea about. Do you remember those days hanging out for the village green? Ah, that's my man, Mr. Pritchard. So, Caesar, if I lose you, I can get 10 more of Mr. Pritchard. So we're good. Unsubscribe already. Cold beer, white lights, my sweet romantic teenage nights. Too bad I never look at the subscribers or all that shit, dude. I just come to play some tea. Hopefully do something every now and then to make people feel good, and then otherwise have a good time. Yeah, no, I saw what it did. I just didn't know it was possible. I mean, I'll be sure on it. Okay, now, did I hit that? That certainly doesn't look like I hit a tree. Kevin, it's just a couple of my logos. It's nothing. It was more of a test than anything. But we're gonna have some new ones coming. I mean, I think I sent him 20 trackballs just to get him started. Steady in the summer of 75. Well, this one, honestly, this looks like shit. If you looked at it, but it's because we tested all. He threw a whole bunch of designs on it. And I will tell you, he does a lot better work. If you look at some of the artwork that he's put onto things. I really wanted points there to shoot a really bad 28. Apartment and deep bar carpets and a couple of paintings from Sears. A big water bed that they bought with the bread that they saved for a couple of years. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Caesar, that's a good question. All right, we got to pick it up. I'm playing bad. But I'm getting happier at least. Today was kind of, I just didn't know what, it was stressful, man. You hear this, and they tell you one thing, and then another sentence, it's something else, and it's getting old is what I'm going to get at. There's a wild in a very nice style, but it's always the same in the end. Horse is a matter of course, and they parted the closest of friends. No, it's that was the reason he did all the extra markings on it, Brandon. It's playing perfectly. I'm having no issues. Yesterday, when I played on it yesterday, it was a little loud because I just put it in, but I also switched the rollers, so it took a minute for the groove to readjust, but it's perfect. My shitty play has nothing to do with that. I'm just not really in the right frame of mind. No, I wouldn't do that. I'd give it away. I tell you what. So for somebody's blind auction, I used to wear these sleeves, right? I may have one around here somewhere. But I put it, I donated it to somebody for an auction they were doing for, I want to say it was a handicapped kid. And, yo, they gave you one, huh? I got my flag from Mr. Steven Sobel of the Pega Tour. No, never once said that. I try not to care what she thinks about while I put it in. All right, Josh, that's a hell of a good idea. I'm very interested in it. I don't think this is there. What do you guys think? Not there, right? This is going to be the lowest par I've ever seen on this course. I don't think there was any way I could have gotten that on. How is that so... I was. You know, I'd still be worried that another marking or something would fuck that up. I like where your head's at, though. I don't think we want it to get that precise. I really don't. Although it's kind of sad to say, but I think the most accurate thing in an entire GoldenTeeTV machine is actually the trackball. It rarely is the problem. It rarely fails. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those. Money, if I did, I'd buy a big house where but then again, no. A man who makes potions at a traveling show. Not much. It's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you, Caesar. You can tell everybody it may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I look down in. You guys, thank Corey for that beautiful image that we're displaying on the Word of Mouth today. On the roof. I honestly, there was a day and time that I used to care about all that. I only care about how I rank when I play at tournaments. and how much how well I rank when I play for prizes. If they're or the blue, the sun is green. Are the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but yeah, dude, this is going to be the lowest par I've ever seen on this course now. Oh, I might be able to get to it. We'll see. We'll see. We're at the whim of the Amazon Prime. Yeah, par of 20. No, this is gonna be, yeah, 28. That's crazy. It's rare now though. Wow, I just switched to. I meant to hit a 9 and a 10.5 there. Shit. Yeah, no 1 and no 5. Yep. I don't believe that's me, Paul. You would have told me, babe. Someday these will be the good old days. You won't be scared. And all the. Oh, absolutely. I've actually flown it into the water too. I caught a flyer, but yeah, it's there. Think about the bands. Merch with that 12-passenger van. They're taking away 1 and 2. What do you mean by that? What are you talking about? You mean making them not drivable? Absolutely not. That's not true. Okay. You have to actually, Andrew. We have to do more than that. I'll reach out to you privately, but we'll have to. So we'll have to cancel. We didn't want to cancel his subscription because why waste the year? He had almost a full year on that left. But honestly, we might need to with Worlds qualifying starting here real soon. You need to be on a machine that you own. So what we're gonna need to do is, well, reach out to Ryan and have him email. Did you talk to Kelsey? Is that who you talked to? No, it's not. They're not gonna. That's not. They're not permanently gone. God damn it! I'm playing the wrong club set again. We're just in a. You're just getting in a crappy roll. That's it. But we have to get it canceled and get you a new online subscription. I can't believe they didn't even notice that when you were doing that. We're still young. Back. It was better than it was. Oh, Kelsey's a doll. I'll reach out to her and let her know. I messaged you on the phone, Andrew. Till that's gone. I'll do it later. Teal is a great course. Out under the open sky, oh, I'm crying. Do you hear you in my dream? You're all I see. Okay, good. Oh, you have been right. All right, so I have the wrong bag, to be quite frank with you. But I used this bag when I played Josh the other night. It seemed to have put a good one up. But I should switch this to my standard bag as well, because the 4-iron, I have a 5 hybrid. This is the one bag I ever made that had a 5 hybrid in it. Every time we... I wish we had one more kiss. I'll wait with you forever. Lucky I'm in love with my best friend. In case you guys don't know it, I got a really awesome taste in music. Oh, goddamn! That's a goddamn moisture bullet. Where I have stayed in home one day. I'll put a flower in your hair. That's real. Let's see. Spinning round. Hold me right here, right now. Gateway, pleasure to have you again, my man. Thank you for stopping by. Make sure to like the videos, guys. Do it. I need more likes. I need likes and subscribes. Hit that button. Coming home. I can't figure people out, though, with this streaming shit. Thanks, Mr. Pritchard. You too, bud. We'll see you soon. But I can't figure out this streaming shit because forever, Wednesdays were always the slowest. And all of a sudden, the last couple weeks, Wednesdays have been having, like, a steady stream of people. Thanks, Tony. Shit, with all I put up with from you, you should be liking, loving, you should be caressing. I'm just fucking with you, bud. Ready off right. Ladies, move. Put your pinky fingers in the moon. I don't like this. This is an ugly look. In the air, head to toe, don't care. The McRib! Oh, that wasn't the McRib. Oh. Makes Englewood's finest. I don't have the 10.5. I contemplated this one. Corley, you too, bud. We can't wait. I can't wait. I'm getting excited, my man. It does. Uh-oh, that's trouble. Magic in the air. Head to toe. Hustlers. Dip. Like money ain't shit. Ooh, ooh. As I blessed. I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Okay, come on. What y'all trying to do? Yeah. Carrot magic in the air. Oh, we are. That's right, Kevin. That's my man. You know what's up. All right, so we got to be careful here because it's the 4. I see. This is where. Oh, I've got the 5 hybrid. Cool. Stop. Down 1, 2. Dude, I have a weird thing. If I hear music, I pretty much remember the words. And it started when I was a kid because I used to put headphones on when I was going to sleep. And I'd wake up and be able to sing everything I heard, like word for word. It's kind of gross, actually. Everybody kind of freaks out a little bit when I start doing it. All right, I'm going to run upstairs and get a hand wash. I'm not quitting, though, so we'll be back in a moment. Now, I found a new favorite holiday drink for myself. Past the eggnog days, but so my parents are coming. My mom's a big Bailey's fan, so I got one of the big ones from Costco, and I just tried it with, instead of putting my my almond milk into my chai tea, I switched it with Bailey's, and it is fucking magically delicious. Oh, Gomez, you needed help on hole 3, so we'll play some dodge. My hands are getting better. All right, we gotta break that. We gotta break that 32. We're not getting 1. Let's make a 9. Oh, we did get 1, actually. Hey. Oh. Whoa. You need a damn thing change. Live in hotels. Get on planes. Why is every shot pulling back that way now? It was doing that before I changed this ball. So it's something I'm doing, but I'm hooking. End of the night, it's going down. better dance. Let's make a night. You won't remember, I'll be the one. You won't forget. We have some, I mean, we're going to make this course into a beach course. We're going to try to get so moist that it's not going to be a desert anymore. That's not in. Oh, fuck! Daniel Camp, long time no see. The Reaper, he's here, folks. I like that. I like that, Dan. You know what's sad? So I worked for GoDaddy for like 6 years, and we had the best Christmas parties, right? But I missed it every year except for one, because of Player of the Year tournament was always the same weekend, and I was like, not missing this, never missing this tournament just to go see a band at fucking for GoDaddy. Yes, but one of the years I regretted missing was Pitbull and Her. Well, Joseph, I got a lot going on too. What I'm finding is it's easier for me to deal with what I've got going on with you guys than by myself. So I do appreciate it, man. I appreciate that you're here and wish you luck on what you got going on. And if you do need anything, don't hesitate. For this, born for that. It's kind of weird, and I know. So before the pandemic, right at the start of the pandemic, up until then, I was working a Microsoft contract, but I was remote, so I was at home. I've been at home for, I mean, working from home for about 4 years prior to the pandemic. Dude, and I say to you, man, it got rough for me, like. It just not even having that personal contact of just talking to somebody on the phone. I was way above taking tickets for my last job for Microsoft, but I was getting bored and I would be like, I need to talk to some customers. So I would take support tickets every now and then. And not until I got you guys back and still not until we started really streaming hard did I start getting a feeling like I was connecting again. And it's also strange too, like at how much your communication skills go down when you're not seeing people. And I know it's not a huge thing, but just being able to verbalize everything that you're feeling it's hard after not seeing people for a long time. The darkest out of the night. And having conversations with Clifford and Lucy just isn't the same. Glorious, glorious. But now I don't think I'll take a job unless I can work from home. So, but most companies are now of the impression that, yeah, we were fucking up building these goddamn big old places and shit. Ever know the darkest part of the night? I'm trying to remember what I do when the pin's up there, and we're not doing anything different. Screw it. I know this shot. We're just going to play a little cutty around the outside. Feel my way through the darkness. Got it by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end. but I know where it starts. Now, we're not talking about with the stream, man. We were actually talking about, like, actual life in general, Jason. The stream's nice, but it does help. It's great to interact. So I use the stream as much as you, but honestly, I'm getting nothing out of it yet, which is still pissing me off. Yeah, and Jason, you do as good of a job interacting as most do. It's a challenging thing. The first person I saw take it like a fish to water, though, watching Bernhardt do it, when he was here and I got drunk and tired and I went upstairs, I was actually watching him. He's really fucking good at doing the streaming stuff. I wish that his family was more supportive of his Golden Tee, because he would be a very good ass in that regard. You're right, it is. All right, we got an ace 18. That's the only way I'm going to beat his record. Who would like to suck this dick? Boom! That's how we do it. The chance to travel the world. We're gonna watch that one again. Oh, that's dirty. That felt good. I haven't had a 3-better in a while, guys. That felt nice. What sucks about that, though, is I shoot a 3-better on a setup where one's not drivable. That's a 34 in every other fucking course, every other setup. Marcus Cash, how you in the bro? How's Scotty doing? Yeah, you got some slick shaving skills on that kid, I must tell you. Let's be honest, when we saw that setup, there was no way I thought that could go in. Was love? Wait, isn't Death Ray in here right now? Yeah, it's not. It doesn't count if I call like every hole's a hole in one, and then like I make 1 out of 10. Like that's really not special. Oh. I love it. I love the use you're getting out of that machine, my man. Couldn't have gone to a nicer guy. I appreciate it, man. And honestly, because it was one of my viewers, like, not somebody who won a prize, you made me, and since you paid for it, I had to get off my ass and get that thing shipped right away. Normally, I'm very procrastinating type. I'm so in love with you. Whatever you want to do is all right by me. Let me feel so brand new. That's good, Joe. Hey, well, okay, so I'm gonna announce this soon, and now that Daniel's in here, he's getting credit for the idea. But how we're gonna give away this machine, because we're starting to get closer to where I might get a PGA sooner than I think, right? But so I'm giving this one away. Now, how we're gonna do it is this, though. We're going to do a I'm going to do a handicapped online tournament It is going to be 75% of handicaps. I'll keep track of all of that. I'm not going to let anybody in that has their handicaps are way off a base. I knew that was happening. Let's see what we get here. We got to chip it in. Short. Fuck shit. So then what we'll do is I'll probably make it like $20 a man. First place will get the machine. Second place will get like $1,000, and then I'll take the rest. But that'll cover the shipping too, I believe. It depends on where it's going. I'll come up work out all the fine-tooth comb details type stuff. And that's it. You just gotta get first place on it. You just gotta win the handicap tournament. I got a feeling we'll probably have a good 150 people in it, so it's going to take a while. So I'm going to start getting that lined up soon. And it will be double elimination as well, too. So we'll, no, it's going to go, it will be any handicaps. No, 24.3 is more than fine. That 75% will really make it a lot. You'd be surprised. It ended up making it pretty good. Kinsler and I got really, really good at running these handicap tournaments because in Chicago, if we didn't, no one would have played these weekly events, but we would have a tournament every week in Chicago where we would draw 15 to 25 people. Minneapolis and Minnesota, same thing. We'd have really big turnouts for them. Our weekly ones. So we found that the 75% number works out very well, but you can't round it, then take 75% and then round it again. You take the difference between the two and take the 75%. So yeah, we'll get that thing going really quick here. Now, if someone is really looking for a machine, I have 2 to get rid of as well. I might do a raffle on one of them. And the other one would be $3,000 and you pay shipping. So if anybody's interested, and these are up-to-date machines. King has them at his place right now. They're up to date. They're both green decks, I believe, and they're both top of all the best equipment in there. So I mean, I think one of them might even be modded a bit to have even better equipment that you don't even know. You can't even tell the difference, to be honest with you. And I'll probably even throw a free 2022 update in with it as well. Chucking on chili dogs outside the Tasty Freeze. Check it, got his hand to that. I've got a hand between the knees. Okay, I gotta say, this playlist is fucking fantastic. Those Bobby Brooks, let me do what I please. Oh! Life goes on. Of living is gone. Yeah, life goes on. Living is gone. Rock it on now. Oh. I feel like my game's gotten a lot sharper now. All right, so this whole optically, everybody thinks, all right, you look at this right now and you're like, oh, I'm going to go around the right. It's easier. Yeah, but I can't get the ball to go to that corner from up there. I'd have to hit it naked. I don't know. Corey, I just don't know. Now, from this angle, though, my cut will allow the check to actually turbo up to the top of the hill. You see how much easier? I had the line nut. I nutted the line. It's a little bit, in theory, that doesn't look right, but it's actually the much easier way to approach that hole, and you'll always get a shorter putt, or have the opportunity for a shorter putt. Corey, that's a hell of a question. Let it rock. Let it roll. Oh, 6 string as long as you can. Change come around real soon, make you women and men. It's amazing. Even after the hand wash, like my thumbing even gets better. Unless I use too much soap and I don't get it all off. And then it just slips, it slides through everything. But right now it feels good. Joseph, you have a good one, my man. Oh, God. I almost got... That's fucked up. How much heart... I can't get it out much higher. That... Wow, it almost did it again. Later, buddy. Be safe. All right, I got one or two more in me, I think. Yeah, I kind of got Puff on the archway hole, Puff. I bounced the roof twice and fell through and went in the water. I've never done that before. And then I watered. I wasn't even looking. All right, we're getting the worldwide record right now. Town is a small eternity. Steve, Puff, are you working? I find myself calling you Steven a lot more now, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Hi, Steven. Steven's the name. Steven's the name I would call you, like if I accidentally walked in on you jerking off. I'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Steven." I don't know why. I don't know why that came to my mind. I don't know why I picture you jerking off. That's weird. I mean, it happens. That's what sometimes you do it. You're a goddamn police officer. You don't think people know how to pick door locks? Dude, I saw one of the coolest ways to pick a fucking lock. A fucking hot glue gun. I saw like some stupid video on somebody using a hot glue gun to pick a lock. It was insane. All right, here we go. Time to get the holdouts. Are you guys, what is going on? The word of mouth is actually gospel tonight. Time to get the holdouts. Holdout. We got gospel spitting tonight. This hole cost me world championships, too. In 2016, I fucking laid it up perfect. Hit a perfect shot up there. It trickled off the green, and I had like a 4-yard chip, and I missed it. Awesome. To the guy who won. Oh, this course I got fucking hosed on a chip that lipped out on me, and then Fox made a 90-foot putt. Yeah. got another one, didn't I? Oh, yeah, he did. He did. He did. Oh, yeah. Living in a black neighborhood. He's got an interstate running through his front yard. Real good. Oh! Fixing up evening slide. I remember used to. But ain't that America? There's something to see. Ain't that America? Little pink houses for you and me. Yeah, you and me. God damn it. Why do they gotta do this when you're in a good round? Put the shit setup on it. I don't think that's gonna turn enough. Boy, you gonna be president. Everything else, they kinda came and went. But ain't that America? I think I'm gonna hold out this hole too. I got a feeling, it just feels right. Ah, it's gonna be tough now. Did I get it deep enough? That's what she asked. Oh! Ah! Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Nope. Sit. No chipping. No chipping right now. I don't think I'm holding this one out. This is going to be a bitch coming in. I hope I left myself a 7, but I think it's going to be in between. Oh, good, good, good. Oh. But that ain't no big deal. Work on summer. Have vacation down at the Gulf of Mexico. Oh. No big deal. Tried. Oh, come on. That drop should have been on the other side. I was trying to get cute and make that one too. Fuck! With you and me. All right, ace 8. Oh, ace 17 first. We got an ace 17 and 18. Let's try something cute here. Feeling cute. Might high T a 9. Nope. Ah, I should have done what I thought. That wind played it normal, like an 8 would have. Normally when you turn left ones with stouts, it just doesn't turn it as much. How do you get that bad of fucking luck? How is it humanly possible to hit that fucking... Oh my god. It's unbelievable. How do you fringe the... Fuck you. Stroke limit. Way to finish a round. You motherfucker! Fringe. That's just my life, dude. That's just my life. I hit a shot that I think is going in, and it goes fringe, doesn't catch the green once on a perfect ball. Guys, that's just bad luck. Now, the rest of it was frustration, but bad luck. All right, I think I'm going to play this and one more. So get a... Actually, I'm not even going to listen to you guys. I'm just going to play it. All right, what I want to do this game, though, we're going to see a... So I posted in there the MPH readings on putts of distances, but I'm going to show you a hole on this course that's totally off of that because they adjusted the hole. Yeah, I would say 28 would be the number on this, Puff. But see, I know that was off a degree. How the fuck can you be off a degree? Well, there's no fix. It's broken, dude. I'll take it. I'll take the 20. There is no fix. I still haven't found anything on the C3s, dude. For me, the only way I can get it to go over 155 anymore is if I hit the speed just right. So that one was just perfect. It's hitting it softer. I'm not, though. That's the thing. I'm just hitting it a little softer. I did. I thought I had it, but then I had a run of days where it just did nothing. That doesn't make sense, dude. That ball was... Why did that check the other way? So it's more of hitting it a little softer. Otherwise, you get it always to read. All right. Watch the putt speed on this hole. So I want you guys to be cognizant of the speed of my putt on this, right? This thing's going to come off super hot. I didn't see that miles per hour on it. Oh, well. That was too short. I don't know what the short distances are yet on these, but what you'll find on that hole... What you'll find on that hole is they up the speed of all the putts so you can putt from the bottom to the top now. No, this is it. I'm going to lose this bet now. Fucking Christ, because I can't make a putt. That's 2 putts. Enjoy them, Puff. We want to stay and we'll pot on the day or not. Up in jail is shot. Success is my motherfucking option. Failure's not. And I think on that hole, too. Rolling Salem's lot, because here I go, it's my shot. Feet fail me not. Never let it go. You're on it. I'll never. 21. All right, so based off of my readings here, 21 miles. Now that actually is right. So I wonder if it only does it when the pin's in certain spots. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm in it to win it. I'm going to hold this out and be right back in it. How do you bitch that at 73? How did I hit a 73? That's crazy. Oh, This is a jam. I'm a motherfucking renegade. Motherfuckers, I'm foolish. I only talk about jewels. Do you music or do you just skim through it? True in. It's just his ghetto point of view. You've been afraid. Pop culture bring them a lot closer to the block where they roasters over. She wasn't watched over. With child support knocks. Without riding around. From frustrating youth. That fucked up my day. Thugs with nothing relate to it. Can't walk in my shoes. You think you're worth. You lose your tie and your shirt. These kids, and they listen. I ain't no politician, but I sit and kick in a minute. Show me a menace, and if the shoe fits, I wear it. But if it don't, then y'all will swallow the truth and bear it. And these rude, ludicrous, lucrative lyrics. His merits, and his views and his merits. It's a huge interference. He's saying you shouldn't hear it. Maybe it's hatred I spew. Maybe it's food for the spirit. Hated and viewed in America as a motherfucking drug addict, like you didn't experiment and I'm not. Who's in the mirror and see yourself as a kid again and you get embarrassed. Nothing but do what you look stupid as parents. You fucking do-gooders. Too bad you couldn't do good at marriage. I don't think you do, so stay tuned. It's glued to the stereo, because here we go. He chicken to chicken. Mr. Kiss my ass. I don't know. All right, I don't know how many of you guys are fans of Eminem, but every other person album he's ever appeared on, except there's only one guy that's ever kept up with him. He has fucking destroyed them on their own tracks, dude. Just makes them look bad. The only person in my mind who didn't have that happen to him was Logic. Ashy knuckles with a lot of not a cent. Bring dollars in. I in under my coop, feeling braver. My box lefty an orphan. There it is. And there it is. Well, the two holdouts helps. Okay, next. I'll keep going. Fuck it. I need the money. Okay, JV, you're right. We are lucky. See, I'm a poet to some, a regular modern-day Shakespeare. Jesus Christ and the King of these latter-day saints here. The picture in which is that as they paint me as a monger of hate, Satan, the scatterbrained atheist. See, it's a matter of taste. Be it's a people decide if Shady is as bad as they say he is, or is he the latter, a gateway to escape, media scapegoat. You can be mad at today. See, it's as easy as cake, simple as whistling Dixie. Dude, this guy is just nuts. If you don't agree that Eminem is the best rapper of all time, you are not correct, because he is. All right, what's the over-under here? To like you, what did I do? I'm just a kid from the gutter getting his mother off these bloodsuckers. Renegade. My mind at any given time of day. Anything! I'll take it. Time of day, renegade. Holler about anything. Renegade. I think I might have just found my music taste for tournaments now. I think I might go headphones and Eminem because this shit just don't go bad when he's on. Or about anything. All right, fuck it. Here. There, now you can't see it as well. Uh-oh, that's trouble. Sorry about that. Strike cheese. Oh. Oh, now it plays again. I got to change it because that was not a randomized thing. That was a list here. All right, we got to find another playlist. Oh, I'll go with my Lucas Graham station. Scared that it's all the dream. Well, my 3 clubs, it's probably going to be on Pearl, huh? I mean, you probably got to go with the 5-wood as your distance club. It gives you the most options with it. Then I'd go with like a 7-wood, 9-wood. I don't know, maybe even it's something lower than that. Maybe even like a... I don't know, man. I always go like 5-wood, 9-wood, 5-iron kind of thing. Big world, but we thought we were bigger. Each other to the limits, we would learn it quicker. And smoking herb and drinking more liquor. So for wifey, you'll be lonely. Something like that. The problem with that, though, is you got to be confident in your ability to control your speeds on a 5-iron chip. About the story, that's always seemed to bore me. Those I really love would ever really know me. He's old. And son, when we were... Wow, I whiffed that ball totally. Whiffed it completely. Am I on still? I should be okay, though. All right. I totally whiffed the ball. That was I had to get that on somehow. That was bad. Grab it around the world and we're still growing. Of our boys are with me, some are still out seeking glory. Wow, that thing took off. Fuck. Oh, that was not... I thought that was heavy rough. That certainly looked like heavy rough, not the mulch, but oh well, it's fine. I made a man so happy when I wrote a letter once. Twice a month, soon I'll be 60 years old. Cold, have a lot of hundred you could pour me. Oh. I just totally whiffed the ball again, dude. What am I doing? That's like 3 of those tonight. That's bad. And I did it again. I found love. I got robbed there. I absolutely got robbed. That tee shot I hit was perfect. Yeah, today was not my favorite day. I went in and got my MRI results, and they found some abnormalities, they said. And then wanted to say that, and one of them was exactly right where my pain in my throat is. And she was trying to say, the ENT person was like, well, this radiologist has a lot of, she always says there's abnormality. And I was like, yeah, but if she says it right where the center of my pain has been in my throat, I don't think that's a bad, she's like, well, so they scheduled a PET scan and another MRI on my cervical spine, not my throat and my head. So we'll see. Obviously, this sucks, by the way. This setup is brutal. Yeah, so it's still waiting, dude. I don't really care what happens anymore. I just want to fucking know. I just want to be done or go through, start getting treated, what have you. I don't know. It's not. I just fucked that up too. You know what I did there? I whiffed the ball again. What a fucking embarrassment of a game. That's a fucking trash factory right there. Well, Puff, we're even. Unbelievable, dude. The fuck? All right, what are you going over under here? Head on the floor, listening to my favorite song. Yeah, one is there, so. Oh, yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not worried no matter what it is. It's just getting old not figuring out what it is. But to be quite frank, it's what I'm used to with the VA. Well, one being there, I want to say, if 1 and 2 are there, par is 29. And that's really the only two holes that could change. And I would say 1 and 2 are there. I can't believe that went that far, but. So, I mean, probably a good number here would be 28 now. Because you actually have 2 shots on the back 9 that could technically be shut down. Even though they're not, but they technically are. That's fair. I'll take that. Oh, perfect tonight. I mean, technically, I've had this hole be shut down. Almost shut down. You can hit an A1 high T 10.5 when it's bad. This is one of my favorite courses of all time, to be quite frank with you. I think the first year's courses that they made are goddamn genius. They still hold up since, they still hold up even with tees and new equipment, Build-A-Bag. They're still great. How does a high T driver at 123 only go fucking 300 yards? That doesn't make sense. We set the over-under. What is it? I don't remember, Dan. I know it, but isn't it like the skipper or something like that? I can't remember. Par is we're put the over-under at 27.5. But I believe it's named. It's named after something of Elaine's. The Incredible Princess. That's right. Good call. Beauty in everything. What's a little bit of hunger? I can go a little while longer. All right. Well, how much you taking for? I don't care. Hurting, let me be your mirror. A little bit clearer. The light that shines away. Okay, cool. Settle. Oh. Well, I just had a 2-better that I shit the bed on the last 3 holes, so nope. Nope, I'm here to get... Wow. I'm here for the win this time. I'm not fucking this up. You are no better life than the life you're living. Yeah, see, this isn't there now, though. This is ugly. I'm going to try to make it work. I'm way too high up on the hill. If I got lower on the hill, this would stay under that. I'm going for it. Fuck it. Wow. I gotta say, that was one of my better shots. I'm getting my fadeaway back, dude. My fadeaway putting used to be something to behold. All right. I'm going to put the hole out call in on this shot. Here we go. We're doing it. I've got my last 2. Oh, I thought I had that one too. That hole's scary. It still is. No, no. Woo! I thought I missed that chip. Very friendly setup there. I did it, guys. I did it. Woo! I made some dirty shots there. I put a risk on that one on around the outside with the driver. That was a little tricky. All right, what do we got here? All right, this is going to be it. We know that par is always 30. What's the number? Huff, we need you. We need you now more than ever. I'll call it. Okay, I'll take it. Puff doesn't like pushes, though. It would have been 29 or 28.5 for me. But I'll take anything. I'm going over. Obviously, I'll never bet against myself. That's stupid. How does that plug? Yeah, I know. It's funny. Ooh, just saying I'm not in love. Ooh. Who's in? Ah. Don't worry, Jason. Whether we want it or not, you're going to be a part of everything. I'm in love. No, I did not see that. All right, I'll take it. I got you, Paul. Wow. I got to look at that again. I brought that wall into play, didn't I? Woo! Yeah. You say I'm in love. I didn't feel a thing. Nah, I'm not tired at all. I'll stick around. Oh, fine. I didn't know you sent some. What do you mean? It's like the slow-mo. I don't know any of those, dude. I just hit the ball. Say I am well. I am. 'Cause I'm easy like Sunday morning. No, that was just a... It's always a... There's always a 30 set up here. It's never not now. Ooh. Oh, rustic. Oh, dude, we got some fun ones to play. I think I might just stick around and play a lot of these. Ranger to the... Run away. Way. As you are. I won't let them break me down to dust. Wanna cut me down. Dude, I just hit the buttons, dude. But I don't think it's a slow-mo. I don't think it's a slow-mo, Andrew. I'm guessing probably pretty high, though. That those guys are probably in a lot of contests. Dude, why am I even... I can just go this way today, can't I? I don't like it, though. I'd rather go this way, I think. Way... Another 72. What the fuck? Become... Let you break me down to dust. I won't know there's a place. Sorry, I wanna find it out. I didn't pray to be who I am I'm meant to be. To be yeah, but Jason, we're making lines to bet on. So calling a number, it's not really that good. That probably it. All right, I'm up 40 on Puff. I got Andrew already paid, so he's clean. I got 20 on I'm up 20 on I don't remember. Paul. All right, you guys go ahead. Pick something to... Ooh, we can't do that. We did Volcano. I just played Volcano. I'll play Canyon. Oh! Oh! Ah, well. I shot less than that. All right, Canyon. I want to say par can get up to 28, but generally it's 26... Plus this, so 27 would be par on this. Again, make it 26. Well, no, I shoot 24s in this a lot. I think 25 and a half is pretty fine. Don't worry, I'm not laying up on bullshit either. Yeah, obviously, I'm taking that. to the one. Why we never travel to exotic lands. You didn't jinx it. I shot a 31. I'm happy with it. Close on the ship and ready low. Oh, do you ruin them? Oh, Mama told me we were good kids. This course really comes down to. No, you didn't. You jinxed him, but you still got me to shoot the number. You didn't have it bad. I got enough loving from my mom and dad. The whole 9 could get me really quick. And then 17 and 18, 16 too. Shit. 16 could, because if it's there, if that wind is left to right and a little bit out at all, I'm driving the green. Mama said that it was quite all right. Very aggressive shot, I must say. His fingers are making fun. We're good kids. I know the place I'm from. I gotta give Caesar credit for not ragging in on me for the White Sox Astros. I have a prediction to make that Tony La Russa retires again and Ozzie Guillen becomes the coach of the White Sox for next year. So we're gonna get a lot of fun tropes from him. They're great. You can't play invites yet, Sky, but their commercial machines are just like ours, but they haven't played invites yet. They're working something out legally, and unfortunately, it's not happening anytime soon. Sorry about any Canadians out there. I've been trying. Cam, what are you playing? I'm on hell difficulty with both my characters right now. I love him. I thought he did a fine job. Honestly, I want another starting pitcher. Oh, see, I'm fucking stuffed on. Are you playing on You're playing on PC though, right? I saw some cool artwork shit for Diablo 4, and it looks fucking. They're putting it together on that game. I'm telling you that right now. Probably on my head. Right. Yeah. You're in our contest. It's the same thing. No, but they're working on invites for you guys. That was the best worst eagle either. I like D3. I love it on console. It's great. Well, I disagree about the trash pitching, dude. McCullers was probably the best pitcher in baseball finishing the year. Him and Robbie Ray were really competitive. It's not even that. they're not. They just fucking don't swing at bad pitches. Not drivable. Oh, God. I think we have the number just right for this course, to be honest with you. No. I can't tell. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're probably right. All right, I just need a birdie here. Ah. Wait, is there crossplay enabled? I might need you. I might need your help. I've had nothing but problems even matchmaking at all, though, Cam. It's been bad on consoles. All right, this is my last one. I'm going to play Rustic Bridge. All right, worldwide record's at 26. I'll say, I mean, give it a stroke lower than that. Maybe 25 is the over-under for this. I've only had it not be. I've only had it be down one time. And then we waited for a patch and it came up, which is, I don't know what they shut off. But the ladder thing not being on is starting to get a little shocking. But it's not Blizzard that did this one, dude. It's another company that did it. Okay. What am I up? Am I up 60 on you, Puff? Far away, used to dream of us. Right, but they didn't do the remake at all. That other company did the whole thing. There was that whole thing about something about how management was treating shit. I understand it is under the Blizzard name, but that other company redid the whole thing. They kicked it up. Puff, you're getting lucky here because this is gonna be a tough eagle even. Yeah, I don't think that was a really bad look. I don't know why I ever shot. I don't know why I chipped with an 8 there. I never chip with even number clubs. It's just a faux thing of it. Oh my God, they are not doing me any favors right now. I feel high at the caught up with it. No, not drivable. Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb. I have a feeling this course is going to be set up dependent. Like the next 3 holes can all be shut down or drivable, or 3 out of the next couple. Not this one, obviously. This is always there. All right, I didn't lose this one. Well, oh, wow. Okay, I like those bounces. Good. Young, dumb, and broke, but we still got love to... But I did lose this. That's fun. Hopefully, if I lose this hole too, I'm now have really not a good shot at this at all. Yeah, I'm in trouble now. All right, I'll take that. I gotta play clean now. Oh, God. And then they stick this one behind there, too? All right. We can't fuck any of these up. Dude, this is even a hard setup. Fuck. Ah! How the fuck does that not cut? That was perfect. I hit a good chip there. I want that stroke to count. All right, gotta get this. If this isn't here, and it's totally not there. Actually, I might be able to get this up there. Wow! Wow! Dude, you guys just don't understand how close I came to flipping my machine. That was fucking horse shit. All right, we basically have to ace this. So now I gotta ace 18, or else I'm only up $40 total. $20 on puff only, but... God, that is shit box. What a shit setup I got for this whole course. Okay, I'm sorry, that did not hit the path. That was over it. Dude, those were like, that was like all terrible setups to end this game. Brutal. All right. All right. I got one last game, and then we'll double or nothing, whatever one we find here. It's a tough one to tell, Doc. I don't play as much as I should. I mean, I am a threat to win every tournament I'm at. Oh, let's do Auburn Glen Puff and make the over-under like 24. Because this could be bad. But, so, I mean... okay, so... For just scoring and, like, history's sake, without live play, like match play... I don't know if you can argue about me being anything but 1 or 2. Like, I've got the top 2 games ever played. That's cool. I mean, I'm the only man in the 7 better club, so that's tough. And then I have a decent record all time in match play, but I don't win enough tournaments. That's the only downfall of my game. I don't win enough tournaments. And then I don't get this drivable. That's fun. No, it's 24 is the number here, dude. Par can be... Oh, that's a peach, and that's going to stop. Par can be 24 on this. But, I mean, it definitely top 20. I would probably say better than top 20. Yeah, we made the over-under on 24 on this. I still don't think I have a fucking chance, dude. But hey, Doc, thanks for checking in, man. I love seeing new names I haven't seen. I hate the rain. That was in. Jason, I can't even, no offense, I'm not putting you on a list. Because somebody who can shoot a 31 should never be shooting a -6, dude. I don't care what course they put in front of you. That's not acceptable. I don't know how that's even possible, to be quite frank with you. So somewhere you're lacking some major part of your game. That's really it. And for you, I don't know if it's necessarily lacking skill, but I think your head game is too bad, like, to even put you in any list. I mean, probably 200 or so. In that range? Fuck, I don't know. Something like that. Get in. One time. Yeah, for you, I think it's 100% head game. Oh my god, I'm in the sand! Oh no, the sand is so bad. Or it's the dead perfect place to put it on this hole. Is it? Is it cut shots? Yeah. And it's too bad too, because on these courses you don't need them much until you really do on the new one. And it's probably why you shot a -6 on Pine. Because Pine, you need to cut the ball on Pine. If you can't cut the ball, you're done on Pine. It's that's pretty much set in stone. Get in the hole. Back wall. In the hole. Oh, you fucking cockball shit! Be strong, that's the price you pay. Look force away. Just another product of today. Rather. Well, hello, Ricky Bobby. Puff was just asking about you. Somebody needed a gamble. He's looking for somebody to gamble with to keep me playing. Because you're a natural. I'll tell you what, that shot on that hole is a defining player. A good to great player will make that most of the time. Jason, I bet you would have a problem sticking that strip. Because I'll tell you what, when I played this course live, I had a problem with that strip. That shot's a great definer on that. Oh. Yeah, no, fulls are a fucking crutch, dude. I'm telling you right now, fulls are a huge crush. And I'm telling you, even JoJo fulls are a crutch. He uses them too much. There's a difference between... okay, so having the full in your bag is a good thing to have, right? And there's a couple shots you want to use them on. But if you watch these other guys, and a lot of the top guys that are old school players, we're not doing full cuts. We're going, looking at the obstacle, baby cut, throwing it all the way out. That's an easier way to aim at it, because that ball, no matter where, as long as I have a little cut on it, no matter where I throw it out, as long as my cut matches the wind, everything else is just adjusting the angle and speed that the ball lands on the green is really it. That was a good game, I gotta say. All right, I won't quit. I got 40 and 40. Well, and the good thing about pullback shots, as much as, and this is a good one to talk about, as much as, I'll play Oakwood. As much as we talk about thumb shots being easy and making the game dumbed down, if you yip a thumb shot, you're fucked. if I pull back and yip a shot, the pullback actually brings the ball back on center with it. So you really don't have to worry as much about it. All right, I'm up 40 on Puff and on Paul. You guys come up with a number. I'll accept it. Don't matter. I didn't want that to go in the bunker. I wanted the chush from up there. Yeah, might be better on my own. And up my phone. What is it? I don't remember what par is even on, but that sounds legit. I would like 28.5, but yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. I'll take them all. That was so bad. That was such a bad effort. You're almost hoping I shoot clean when I don't hole out. When I hold out, there's a chance I shoot clean, but most likely I've been fucking up a lot of holes after that. Play's fine. No problems whatsoever. Oh, wow. I don't know how I missed that. That hurts, guys. That is a really bad setup. I've never seen it that far back. Yeah, I put the link in there, man. You can get him. He's doing them for free right now. You just got to send him a trackball. And I would honestly, as a tip, I'd send him 2 trackballs. I sent him 20 just to get him going. That was math, guys. But it was a little bit louder at first because I just moved the rollers around. So, I mean, putting a ball in on a different spot that's already had the grooves built for the other rollers probably is going to make you think that it's not right away. But once the rule for the ball that changed, it's a lot. It was fine. All right, guys, I'm going to get fucked here, too. Thanks. I'm going to have this on, but it's going to be an amazingly long putt. And this has got a hidden right brake, so I got to pull it back. Woo! Ah. Yeah, no, it took a little bit to wear it back in, though, once I put this one in. You can't even tell. If I touched it, you can't feel any of the grooves or anything. And this ball here, he put in a ton of stuff, like he made deeper engraves to it. He put in a ton of things on it. I don't notice a thing. It was really a tester. Now I got to come up with something good. I need Richard King's help because I need some images in a certain file format that I don't have, and I don't know. Richard's got them. I just need him to give them to me. I think I need a hole out, don't I? Well, if you know how to hit, if you can hit the ball in a way that your push shot, that your palm shot, you can make it like kind of hop, and then it will only go straight. But with how oh, come on, dude. What the fuck? That's 2 of these holes now that I couldn't get it over the fucking... I've never had that ball not get over that. Then you can suck my asshole, game. All right, we got to go for the hole, right? Straight thumb shots do not get YouTube. There's no way that should have been short. I'm sorry. I did the math. That shouldn't have been short. Fuck you. I don't know why I did that. I had this one. Or I had it pushed at least. Well, maybe. Hey, we be fancy like... I gotta meet these girls that this Hunter Hayes or Walker Hayes gets, because girls that think that fucking Applebee's is like a date night, dude. Dixieland Delight. Ah! Ooh. All right, ace 18. Ace 18. That's all we gotta do. All right, you get Bobby up 20. Puff down 20. I lost 2 strokes on 2 holes that should never have been strokes off. I can't understand. I've never seen those balls both be that long. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, Whispering or Dusty for my last one of the night. Whispering or Dusty? All right, I'll take Dusty. 24 and a half. This could go bad. Yeah, we fancy like Applebee's on a date night. Par is 26 on this course every time. Doesn't change. The problem is, hole 9 is probably the hardest par 5 on the front 9 of a course ever. Got you. My Dixieland Delight. Well, 24 and a half. No, 25 would be a win for me. You're going to see this course is terrible. This course is not good. It's... I put it this way. I think this course only has like 1 or 2 30s on it ever. Get enough to keep me guessing. I mean, the par 3s are all weird distances. 17 can be absolutely atrocious sometimes. There's a par 5 on the back 9 that can be almost not drivable. holding me back. He's a very long. Mm. 18 is a super tough hole. Maybe I should stop and start confessing. I like it. I put it in the right spot. Oh, come on! Eat shithole. Yeah, it's all positioning. I mean, like, hold 9. If I know if it's a guaranteed eagle for me if my tee shot ends up in the perfect spot off the tee. That's it. That's the only chance I have. This hole can be fucking hard as shit. All right. Hoo. Ah ha ha. Cherchez mon terre. With me. I was enough. It's a night away. Over my shoulder, for a minute I was stone cold sober. You rose to my head. Oh, I don't like this. I hate when it's up close. I just don't know if the 9-wood clears this, and I'm pretty sure it should. Oh, yeah, no problem. I could have hit that with no high tee, I think. Jesus. Scared of getting old. This hole can be really hard, too. Breakfast in bed. I'll bring you coffee with a kiss on your head. The kids to school, all of them goodbye. My lucky stars for that night. Hold her high, gonna dance with you right. Beautiful as ever, and I swear every day it gets better. Feel this way somehow. In love with you, Whew. Just say you won't let go. This hole can be surprisingly difficult. doing part like in a vow. All right, got to get 17. 17's the key for me here. That was basically a lag shot, but... Fuck. Well, save birdie. Oh, I can make this, actually. Oh! But I win! Yeah! All right, I'm calling it a night. What is it? 40 even? 40? I'm all done. Cam's got me wanting to go upstairs and play some fucking, some Diablo, so I think I'm going to do that. In the meantime, we will see you guys Friday, and I think I'm going to come up with an announcement on,